You do it? Did you do it?
Yes, I did it.
Okay.
Thank you for prompting me there, Perps. I love it when I go live and you forget to what the fuck. Yes, I pressed the blue and I'm regretting it already because I'm really scared. So I've no idea what this is going to be about whatsoever. I can do this for about 2.6 years, but I've got no plan. I've nothing to talk about. Me and Perks were having a lovely conversation about how the world is shit and life is shit. I doubt very much that people will want to join in with this conversation. I don't think that you people are sad.
Well, the whole life is shit thing is just such a
Oh,
narrow opinion.
Perps,
Not very many people will agree with that.
Perps, I forgot to. I did the blue button. You need to do your intro.
No, no, I put it in the side chat before. It's good. Okay. Greetings, sentient beings. Well, this is your
That's
channel, so
that's what
if
we
you want
need.
the disclaimer, that's up to you.
I need a disclaimer because
Okay.
your
This
disclaiming.
broadcast is not intended for children. There may be strong language and adult themes. Is that
I
what
do
you
love
needed?
your disclaimer, mostly because I can't be asked to do a disclaimer. So for anybody who's watching, I'm really sorry if I say poo or bum. So, perps, before we went before we went live, we were having a very healthy discussion about how shit life was, and I found it interesting that you picked up on a thing that I was talking about, which is a passion of mine, the BBC. Now,
Well, I've always
this is
been a
not
fan of the
going to be
BBC,
a
but
popular discussion because most of you guys, you Americans, only get to see it on what you call BBC America. I am very strongly opinionated on this subject, massively so. And the reason being, the lovely government that we have are trying to now. I don't want to. I don't want to say the words, but defund the BBC. I'm not happy about this. So, I would like to ask your opinion, perhaps, as an American who only gets to see a little bit of the BBC. How would you feel if you lost all of that? I'm trying to be a proper
well,
grown up interviewer here.
well, I know that the BBC does a lot of things jointly with PBS in the United States.
Can I just
So I think
time
there's a
out,
lot of
please?
programming that would
Listen,
suffer from that. Hmm?
you're heading in the right direction, but I've just seen inside chat that Word Pig is here. I love you, Word Pig. Dude, I love you so much. Continue.
Yeah. Like I said, I know that the BBC and PBS in America do a lot of stuff jointly. So I think there's a lot of good
I
programming that we would lose if the BBC goes down much
Unfortunately,
further.
yeah, exactly. So you get to see the BBC stuff on your free PBS, whatever.
Yeah. Well,
I
it's
have a
kind of
problem.
free. It's like,
I kind of have a problem with this because you will say that that's free. It isn't, because that's the commercial arm of the BBC. So I don't pay for that.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's not really free. Um, PBS is really where Patreon took their model from. Because PBS, it's like you're not required to pay for it, but a couple times a year they have these pledge drives that they beg everybody watching to send them some money.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a weird thing. So in your country, PBS is basically, correct me if wrong, it's kind of like charity, feel sorry for the poor people,
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
basically they do depend on charity donations. They do get a certain amount from the federal government every year, but it's not really a lot, and it's something that the politicians are always trying to cut their budget.
Oh, yeah. Because, random thought, Sesame Street.
Yeah, the Sesame Street is no longer on PBS. Even that
I'm
has
Brit-
gotten sold to HBO now.
I'm British and I'm upset about that.
I'm very upset about it. I
Mm-hmm.
just it's something that I really felt belonged to PBS, and
You,
it shouldn't be on a service that
the,
you can
the,
only get if you can afford to pay for it. I mean, kids should be able to watch it regardless of how
exactly.
much their parents have.
Mm-hmm. You know, we got to see Sesame Street in this country every day. And the reason why we got to see it was because it was fucking cheap as shit. And so I can remember as a kid watching Sesame Street, and
Yep,
even though I hated a lot of it
yep,
because it was wrong, because they were teaching Americans how to speak. Well, I'm British, so you fucked it up. But whatever, it was
yep,
fun. And that thing, I, I genuinely believe that Sesame Street was a glorious piece of brilliance that should
yep.
never, ever be gone.
Well, I literally grew up with it. I was the target audience. I was 5 years old when Sesame Street premiered.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I just it's something that was just there the whole time I was growing up.
I did. I find it very weird because in this country, Sesame Street was something that was shown at a certain time of day because it was cheap, and by cheap I mean basically free. So it was shown on ITV because it was something very cheap to buy. But there was something very wonderful about Sesame Street.
Yeah,
There
well,
really was. You know,
and definitely,
I,
especially in the 60s and 70s, it was done on a very low budget.
yeah, exactly. You know, I'm the first person to laugh at Americans because you're old dicks. But Sesame Street was awesome. It really was.
Sorry, my neighbor upstairs is deciding to pound on something again.
Oh dear, Math Pig is. Word Pig, you're a cunt. I love you so much. Word Pig, if you want in, give me a shout and we can play.
Yeah, why not? I have the same
Apparently,
problem with MathPig that you have with my streams. Is anytime he decides to do a stream, that's not when I'm around.
yeah, I have a real problem with remembering when people do the streams. I'm not being a bad person. I just don't get the alerts anymore. So I miss all the good stuff. In my defense, and this will be controversial, because here's what you do. When you want to annoy Word Pig, you have to tell him that his potatoes are very, very tiny. He has very tiny potatoes.
Yeah, I can leave that alone.
So to wind this particular random thought up, for the benefit of my fans, of which I have many because I'm sexy and famous, I'm a huge fan of the BBC and always will be. And the reason why is because I understand what it is, and most people don't. That was me being assertive.
Well,
What
it's one of those things that's like I'm familiar with their work. I don't really know much about the BBC itself.
I know you don't because you're American, but here's the thing: I don't usually flag wave, but yes, it's the best thing that was ever invented. Word pig, if you want to join, on the condition that you don't put bombs under me, you're more than welcome, my friend. Word pig, for the benefit of the viewers, word pig is Irish. That basically means he wants to kill me because I'm sexy. It's kind of what the Irish people do. I don't know. I have no list. I've got no planning for this. I'm just literally talking about shit. I've got nothing to do. Do you have a
Yep.
subject, Purple?
Not really.
No.
Uh, I'm going to be doing my stream in a couple hours, so about
We
about
have a.
3 hours from now to start my stream.
Now, this is where I get really fucking paranoid.
What's that? Why are you getting
Oh,
paranoid?
fuck you all. Seriously, are you all like bombarding my basement right now? You utter bastards. Oh,
You got people trying
well,
to get in here.
here's the thing, perps. People are invading my basement and I can see who they are and I'm not sure who to pick.
Well, I can't see them until you let them in, so.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Well, a couple of them are sending things to the side chat, so.
This is funny.
Oh, come on. Let the ladies in.
Can I. They're messing with my head. Here's the thing, perps. I'm feeling really delicate, so when people do this, it makes me feel like I'm popular. So I'm okay with this. I'm gonna. Okay, I'm very bad. I apologise. Ladies and gentlemen, people inside chat, I've got somebody in my basement, and I'm gonna let her in. And if she does science, I'm just gonna. She's a witch, basically. She's a fucking witch. You can tell she's a witch because can you see how she's only like this wide?
Oh my God. You don't know how to do your own cameras.
You can't
really.
even fit yourself into my stream.
See, here we go. All I have to do is move my camera.
You're just not a scientism.
Hmm.
So,
You know,
we were
that would
talking
probably
about.
work if I plugged my camera in, but you're not going to get me to do that.
I'm slightly scared because I'm not talking about bosoms or goblets. So, scientism Mel, I'm interested to know why you're here. I was having a very jolly and friendly conversation about the BBC. Do you have any input on that?
On the BBC?
She's so shit. I love her.
Do you want me to talk about what Piers Morgan You want me to talk about him?
No,
Is that who you want me to talk about?
no.
No.
No, you're very shit at this. So what do you want to talk about, scientism, Mel? I noticed that you've been talking about make believe things about pregnancy and all that make believe witchcraft that you do. Obviously, we
Mm.
don't watch your YouTube because we believe that the Earth is flat. So
Yeah, you got Jen hanging out in, like, you know, in your basement.
I love it when the girls hang out in my basement, and that's not a sexism.
I think it is a little bit.
Do you think?
You have mommy issues.
Okay.
I don't know. I assumed that if he had girls hanging out in his
I
basement and involved handcuffs to the
this
radiator, but
this is not a power issue, scientism, Mel. I
Oh,
literally like it because I'm so stupid that I don't realize when people are hanging around in my basement.
mm.
Are you familiar with Fred West?
Fred West. Is he like an old actor that you would know because you're old?
Just, I'm not old. Fuck you. So just,
I know
I'm
Adam West. He was
I'm so
Batman.
not old. Adam West was awesome.
Yes, he
Um,
was.
by the way, Google Fresh West and Fred West and
Fresh
basements.
West.
Fresh West. That's what I said. I just invented that.
I'm pretty certain that sounds like something you would Google on your naughty evenings, you know?
Buy a drink of Fresh West. No, do not do that.
Oh, okay. So I looked up Fred West. You're talking about a serial killer.
I am doing that, yeah.
Okay.
This is this is what I do on my streams, Sciences and
Mm.
Mel, because unlike you, I bring the fun to the kids.
That sounds like it'll put you on a list.
Exactly. Yeah.
Are you going to let Jen in? She's like in the waiting room.
I haven't got this on my screen. I've got nothing, sorry.
did she
Okay.
get annoyed with you taking too long and wander off?
Oh, I'm a bad sorry. Listen, I've made my disclaimer. I'm really bad at this. I haven't done it for a long Mel,
Mm.
you'll understand this, won't you? You
I don't know. I
remember
don't have senior moments like you.
oh fuck you do. So it's I've tried to explain this because no, listen, I'm being honest. I've had an honest discussion with Purple because I'm
Okay.
really scared about this because I haven't done it for a very long time. And you will
Okay.
understand, scientists and Mel,
Mm.
when you haven't done it for a long time, maybe you're a little bit scared of putting it into the wrong place. Just saying.
So you're saying you haven't had sex in a while?
I did not say that, you pervert.
That's what you're implying, though. That was a euphemism. That's exactly what you would say.
Your students are dumb.
My students are not dumb. They're
They,
hilarious. I gave a
they are.
talk.
I enjoyed the thing that you did the other day.
What
That was
thing?
very funny.
What thing?
A, B, C, D.
Oh, the
Multiple choice.
I had a multiple choice. Oh, okay. Yeah, with the test. Yeah. They think it's funny. I'll put stuff on there and like my D option will be like, I like ice cream. Or, I'm
This,
tired, yo.
that's the kind. I'm not insanely clever in the league that you are, but that is literally the kind of thing that I would do because sometimes secret. Sometimes you have to mess with people's heads. I'm still waiting for Word Pig.
You
I
know,
need
Dead
Word
Kennedy
Pig.
in space keeps putting up polls on his community page,
Mm.
and inevitably the last answer is always, I like turtles.
Why does Word Pig not play with me? I
I
want
think
to see his potatoes.
he said, okay, if going in an hour, I'll be back.
Oh,
That's what he said
And
in the
Ox.
side chat.
Oh, Ox. Hey, Ox. Oh, it's been such a long time since I've done this. I'm very out of practice. I apologise, Scientism Mel, but you know when a boy forgets how to do things, I'm trying my best. Just be gentle with me. Okay. Ox is
Just
here.
remember, the potato goes in the front, not the back, when you wear your swim trunks, your Speedos, and go to the beach. You go to Blackpool? Do you go to Blackpool at all?
This intrigues me.
You put the potato in the front, okay? So that way you can get some more practice.
Why the fuck
Yeah,
are you saying Blackpool?
I
Don't all Brits go to Blackpool? That's like y'all's, what is it? Venice Beach. That's like your version of Venice Beach.
Maybe this should be a thing that I should talk about because Blackpool.
Am I being racist?
No, you're not being racist, but you're being classist, I would suggest.
You don't go to Blackpool.
No, I'm being serious.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I would say you're being classist because. Oh, fuck, whatever. I'm not going to give you a history lesson.
It's okay. I'll go educate myself. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Anywho, we were having a lovely discussion before you fucking interrupted. So, I hate gingers. So, Purple, in your country, the BBC, as I know it, you only get a select little bit of selection.
yeah,
And I think you get it on the free stuff, NPR stuff.
yeah. Well,
But
PBS
do you
and
not? But
NPR is the
do you
radio
have
stuff.
an option? I think there's an option where you can pay to watch the proper BBC stuff. Is there not?
BritBox, that's one. You can get a BBC
Yeah.
channel added through Amazon. Hulu has options for streaming. I tend to just find the shows that I want, and I get that. I was subscribed to BritBox for a little while, but some of
That's a
them
weird.
shows just kind of blend
Yeah,
together.
BritBox is a weird invention.
Sloth
Yeah.
Girl has a subscription to BritBox, so I get to watch it from hers.
And you actually pay for this.
Well, I do have a VPN I could watch. For a while, I was streaming Doctor Who through a VPN. And then all of my British friends like, you pay your license fee, just like we do. You need to do that.
Just for the benefit of the people watching this, using a VPN is illegal if you're watching BBC products. Just saying.
I don't know anything about that.
Nor do I, and I'm British, so who
Trust
knows?
me.
Does
They've
that
got
mean
no
that I
one.
should not admit that I have about 3/4 of Blake 7 downloaded from YouTube, but I can't find the rest of the episodes?
Yeah. You know, pro tip, guys, if you have access to a VPN and have a Netflix subscription, you can watch all of the Picard and Paramount series through a British VPN. Just bypass that
Yep.
subscription altogether because it's just
It ma-
absolutely terrible. It's a terrible streaming service, but I do like a couple of their
Immensely
shows.
boring. You're really bad at the scientism because
Yeah,
honestly,
I am. I'm
I
terrible.
I live in the country where I'm legally allowed to have to pay for this. I can do it for free. All the free. I've seen more Star Trek than you could fit in your bra.
I don't know about that because I grew up watching it.
Fun fact, if anybody wants to not be a naughty illegal person, DM me and I'll teach you how to not be an illegal person.
I can fit an awful lot in my bra because there's not very much of me to go in it yet.
You know, after a while, your bra can become like a snack holder.
I don't have boobs, shut up. So we're talking about more important. No, stop it. I haven't got
What? You
boobs.
can go get some.
Really?
You can get silicone boobies and put them on and wear a bra and see what it's like. You want me to send you some? If I sent you silicone boobies, would you wear them?
I'm pretty damn sure you know my address. Do it.
He would never leave his flat, huh?
Here's the thing, Sciences and Mel. I love a challenge. Send me boobies. I will booby.
Will you walk around in a bikini top? Will you do like Math Pig did that one time
I
where
will
he
not
wore
do a
that
math pig, no.
mankini?
No. No. The thing is
Hey,
with math
all
pig,
you need to do is shoot yourself with estrogen every week, and in a year or so, you'll have your own to play with.
I would never talk about somebody who is not here. Oh, I saw your goblet. Yay. The thing is, Word Pig is not here to stand up for himself.
No, he did wear a
He's-
mankini once. That's not a criticism. He's a
He's Irish.
ginger too, and you said you hate those.
He's Irish.
You know, I'm pretty certain I've got Mr. Celery around here.
Oh, don't get Mr. Celery out.
I could get Mr. Celery out or the beaver. The hungry beaver. I have one of those.
You're an absolute idiot.
I don't think so. I gave a great talk like last Friday. That was fun. I had a hater in the audience.
What was your subject?
The fashion of pseudoscience and the designer nonsense. It was for Nerd Night out in Memphis. So it was at a place called, yeah, it's called Nerd Night. It's like worldwide. They have their own website. So I did a talk. And I was talking about that. I was like the last speaker. And there was this dude at the counter of the place. It's a place called the Chess Club. And you can go there and play chess and board games. It's really fun. And he was getting a pizza. And one of my friends that was there with me, you know, supporting, being cool, playing chess with a friend, was watching my talk. I was talking about how you shouldn't butt chug whiskey. That it's a very bad idea. Because it what led into that was talking about the $135 coffee enemas you can buy off of Goop and how ridiculous that is. And then I took it a step further, of course, because we're all adults. And I talked about why is it a bad idea to butt chug whiskey? So this guy that's picking up a couple of large pizzas, I'm assuming just for himself, leans over to my friend and goes, "That's a stupid bitch." While I'm talking about butt chugging whiskey and how that's a bad idea. And then, you know, the person leans over, "That's my friend, you know, calm down, man. It's all right." It's like, "Well, I don't care who she is. She's a stupid bitch." It's like, I butt chug whiskey every night. And she's telling me how to live my life.
To be honest, I can concur, because in the short years that I've known Sciences and Mel, I do believe she's a stupid bitch, because she doesn't believe in flat earth or Jesus. You know, there's something very wrong with you.
Well, if I'm stupid bitch, what does that make you? Because you are far beneath me.
It makes me an absolute penis, Sciences and Mel, and you know damn well I'm joking.
Stool, consider this. How can you see a flat earth with spherical eyeballs?
It's a mystery.
I have to do a thing.
I actually used the butt chugging in a lecture.
I've never made a secret about the fact that I'm a huge fan of Sciences and Mel's hefty goblet.
You can get one of your own. Just go to a Renaissance festival. They make them.
You fucking weird hippie.
I went to.
Okay.
This time, I thought a goblet was a small turkey.
Yeah, this is a stein technically, but I got this at a Renaissance festival in 2018. I had on a corset and everything. There was lots of nip slips.
Yep.
There really was. And some dude pointed it out. There was a girl who was going on about how this is the devil and stuff because nipples are falling out like hers. And I went,
okay.
Like,
this conversation is wonderful. However, I've got to make one thing very clear, Sciences and Mel. Renaissance fair is kind of hippie. So I'm going to
So
put
what?
you into time mode because I think you might be a secret communist. So I'm going to invite another friend into our stream. And unfortunately, really, you want to call yourself that?
Jenny has had it
Seriously.
with all of your shit.
Yeah, I don't need to be disrespected like you did before.
Hey, Jenny.
But bygones be bygones. How are you, Stool?
I'm not too shit. Oh, fuck me. Everything's beeping. Why are people doing this?
You know, there's
Okay.
actually a stool
Can I
chart.
ask a question here, please? I don't mean to interrupt, even though it's my stream, but I've now got somebody else in the basement, and I've never had so many people in the basement before in my life. That's not a euphemism, Jenny. Shut the fuck up. This is going to be a heated debate.
Hey, Ben.
I'm only here for Mel, not for Stool.
Oh, fuck you.
That's what I thought too.
As
You know,
long as you brought
Hey.
enough peppers for everyone.
You know
I
what,
did.
Dr. Venus? That's a coincidence because I'm also only here for Dr. Ginger.
I'm not a doctor. I have
She
two
is a
master's
teacher.
degrees. I
She
don't
is a
have a
teacher.
PhD yet, but that might happen. So.
I'm British. I'm
professor,
allowed to
then.
give titles.
You're a teacher, so you're professor, right?
Professor would probably work. That's what my students call me. We did actually have a conversation about how butt chugging whiskey was really
This
bad.
has totally
My
ruined my
lecture.
conversation.
Mel, I need to get you back on my show. I need to get
Okay.
you back on at some point.
That was a lot of fun. Oh, by the way, Stool, I posted in your side chat the Bristol stool chart. I think you could like post on your Twitter daily which stool you are based on that chart.
You know, it's been a long time since Scientism Mel has been in my area.
Scientism.
And, you know, I kind of like it because it's easy. She fits in very nicely. But, damn you, Scientism Mel. You do the scientism all the time, and I don't like it. I was here to
don't know how
talk
to
about
stop.
important worldly matters.
Like
and then
science.
you came along
Science is important.
and you broke everything. And
I sent
look
you
look
the
what
Bristol
fucking happened.
stool scale. You need
Do
to
you
look at the
ha-
Bristol stool scale and tell us which stool
I'm
you
not
are.
going to look at something called a Bristol school scale. That's just fucking perverted.
Stool scale, not school
Bristol.
scale.
Do you know what a Bristol
School
is?
stale.
You should let us know if you're a which one, 1 to 6. It's not that bad. I
I'm not
put it
looking
in
at
the
your
private.
chart.
Yeah.
The last time I looked at a chart, I got sent to gay school.
Are
Fuck
you
you.
separate, hard lumps like nuts, or are you sausage shaped but lumpy?
Definitely
Are you-
lumps like nuts. That's definitely the right answer.
I would say shaped and lumpy.
Are you soft blobs with clear cut edges, or are you like sausage or snake like, or fluffy?
Again, I was having a wonderful grown-up adult conversation with Purple.
Yeah, right,
about,
Stool.
about
I
fuck
know
you,
your
Ben.
streams.
Fuck you, Ben. Fuck off. I hate you.
Well,
cunt.
he called me by
I
my
was-
actual name and not by some weird nickname he made up for me on the spot. I'm honored.
Really?
No, I like
Okay.
the nicknames. Being
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's hang on. I'm hearing a message from David Jones's locker.
Oh no.
Hey,
I
we're
did
the
not make that
monkeys.
shit up.
No, okay, so context. We made Stool laugh so hard. Like I did not know we could break Stool.
Did he
Like,
pee himself?
I don't know. He's in the side chat, but we were all making Stool jokes in like there's this story game we play. It's kind of like telephone, but we tell a story. And we had talked about Stool's monkey was already a thing, which is now a euphemism for Stool's penis. And Now there's Davy Jones's locker, which is now
Whoa,
a euphemism
Hey,
for
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Stool's
whoa.
butthole.
Time out.
Oh,
Time out. Dr. Venus, time out.
Mhm.
I was not aware that Stool's monkey was a euphemism for my penis. You did not tell me this.
How could you not know? You were the one that sat there stroking your monkey, talking about the veins engorging. I feel like you knew what you were talking about, Stool.
All you
I
had
like-
to do is say the word monkey, and I knew what you were talking about.
I like monkeys. What is wrong with you people?
It's okay if you like monkeys. We still like you.
Okay, I am terrified by the
not that
concept of a
matters.
penis that can grip things.
I found my hungry beaver. It's right here.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Now
We got Mel's
is a
beaver and
euphemism.
Stool's monkey.
Where's your monkey, Stool?
Oh,
I'm
no.
hungry.
Oh no.
I like a bit of wood.
Oh no.
And I have Mr. Celery. You remember Mr.
Please,
Celery?
no.
no, Mel, please don't show Ben my celery. Please don't do that.
This is Mr. Celery. And he
Please
squeaks.
don't do that.
So
Well, you know,
when Stool is
celery
acting...
very good at helping get your stool to move.
Yes.
I'm not happy about this because what you've got to realise, Dr. Venus, is that before you were famous, this ginger thing did this to me.
She's a thing. I'm pretty sure Mel's a person.
No,
Well,
she's
Mr.
a thing.
Celery emulates Stool.
Oh, Mr. Celery is a thing. Yeah.
Yes.
She has a
I
thing
love
about
this.
my celery, and I think vegetarian. I can't say that word. Vegetarian. No, help me. Vegetarian. No,
Vegetarians.
I still can't do it.
Vegetarian.
But whatever she's doing, eat your greens.
Vegetarians are just people committed to only eating life forms that can't run away.
Do you know why I got Mr. Celery, Ben? Because on
hate-
so many shows that I happen to be on with Stool, he would not shut up. So what I did was I got a puppet to mouth the words that Stool would say, because sometimes he just got away, ran away with himself. And I was like, this is okay. I'm gonna get Mr. Celery, Stool.
Stool never talks. Stool's like the most quiet person I've ever met. He never
This is
he
very
never
true.
says weird things about anyone ever. I've never heard anything weird from Stool. He's the most normal human.
This is very true. Also, I'm very glad to see that your penis microphone is unsheathed today. That's always nice to see.
Well, I'm at a hotel.
Oh, yay!
Is it a Holiday Inn? Because then you could be a doctor.
No, I'm not. I had to pay for this whole month because
Can I-
the army only gave me so many active duty days. So this month was expensive.
Wow.
Can I do one thing before we get back to our original conversation, which is something that we were talking about before all of you? What did you kind of broke into this, and I don't like you. So I was having a lovely conversation with Purple about grown-up matters, and then Scientism Mel came along and spoiled it with her filth and perversions, as always.
You know,
Here's the
what can I
thing.
do? I have chemistry.
You do. And I have you have chemistry, but I have something better. I've still got the fucking proof of when you were shit-faced.
Oh, I do. I have done that on several channels. Yours is not.
No
Yeah, Mel
way.
does. That's not anything new. Like we've all seen this.
Yeah, but I've got better. Just saying.
I have a highlight reel of Stool.
I'm not
So-
saying fuck you. I'm not saying hostage situation, but I will win.
Yeah, highlight HR's comment.
Oh, it's HR here. Hi, HR.
Still doesn't know how to highlight. He thinks that's a
I
marker.
do, but
you
I
have to
can't
get
be
like
asked.
a neon marker. That's what he thinks.
Here's
to
the thing:
highlight.
if this is like an impromptu thing, so if any people inside chat are feeling left out or whatever, join. Feel free. You can talk to the lovely Dr. Venus and Scientism Mel and the lovely Margaret Thatcher's dripping thing.
She's dead, so she's probably oozing all kinds of stuff, and none of it's pleasant.
That is not a... No.
Stool, don't think about any bacteria that's invaded Margaret Thatcher's vagina. Don't think about that either, in that it might be dripping with all kinds of, fungus and pus, and not pus because she's dead, but fungus.
You're a sick puppy, Scientism Mel.
Okay, Stool.
You're a very sick puppy.
Isn't this when you're supposed to cut to commercial and try to tell people to eat more avocados?
I think it should be.
Wouldn't it be
Unfortunately,
kind of liquefaction?
I'm not legally allowed to play commercials because, as you all know, my favourite commercial would get me bananated. But here's the thing: I love a challenge. 1, 2. The Love Boat. No, I'm not going to do it.
Good.
That song will get you bananated. Soon will be.
Did you see that in Australia, avocados are rotting because there's nobody buying them?
Mm-hmm.
Do they want us to eat the toast or not?
Where in Australia nobody eats guacamole?
It's
Well-
a made up story.
No.
It's outrage porn because we've had the same story in this country, spread by, surprise, the Daily Mail. It's outrage porn.
I saw it being about the UK, and I was wondering about that because I didn't really think that they grew avocados.
Well, they're imported. I mean, the ones that come to my area are from Chile. So
We do actually grow avocados.
now, how do you grow avocados in the UK?
Why do you always get turned on when I talk about science?
Okay.
Are you weird?
It's like, I've been to Kew Gardens. I have yet to see a freaking avocado tree hanging out in the Queen's freaking garden.
Well,
and
Mel-
I've eaten there.
I will not completely discredit it because my sister managed to grow pineapples in Minnesota.
I
Fair
always thought of
enough.
avocados as like a tree scrotum.
Kinda. I mean, you have to have a greenhouse in the UK because of the cold winters. There's no way avocado trees could survive outside of a greenhouse.
This is not true.
Well, does it really matter what color you paint it?
We're painting the roses red.
Oh, look who's inside chat.
Hey, Bree.
Hey, Bree.
Hi, Bree.
Ivory.
Oh my goodness. I have exams I have to grade tomorrow, I think.
That sounds dumb.
I finished writing the lecture one today while people were taking the lab one. And we had a bomb scare, guys. In the middle of the freaking exam. We had
I
a
saw you
bomb
post
scare.
something about that. So what, did they have to evacuate the building?
Yes, like halfway through everybody's Chem 2 lab exam, they're like, evacuate the building. And see, I'm a good professor. I ordered Krispy Kreme donuts and I put them on the desk. I'm like, if y'all want one, you can have one. You don't have to eat one, but sugar's great. Here it is. And so let me tell you, the ice cream man mix with the blue is terrible. Don't eat that one. It's like they took a bomb pop and made it into a donut. It's absolutely horrible. Don't eat that one. Anyway, so we went out into the parking lot. Apparently they've been hitting various states. I think yesterday was Alabama, today was Mississippi. So I teach out in Mississippi. And it's like we're standing out there. I just like took my dear sweet time because I'm a former high school teacher. So I'm like, oh, this must be like a shooter drill. Who cares? So we just walk out, and it's like an hour goes by. The cops are like, oh, well, it's a real bomb scare. We went through and cleared it. Everything's fine. And then we had to sit there for like another 45 minutes. And I'm like, God. And then somebody said, well, if they let us go in too early and there's actually a bomb, then they'll get in trouble. I'm like, they ain't going to jail for that. Nobody cares. Can we go back inside, please?
Oh, Mel. If you really hate yourself, you should go read the comments on my embryology videos.
Oh, God.
So on my, especially my video where I talk about the myth that everyone starts off as female. I have a whole video about that because you start off indifferent and then there are kind of two pathways, or you can fall somewhere in the middle of the two pathways. But
Ta-da.
people keep clearly not watching the video, and then they comment like all this nonsense trying to sound scientific, and they're like, well, but SRY, and like, but SRY does not make you grow a female phenotype and then grow a male phenotype. Like, and this is what someone actually claimed. I was like, no, I don't think you know what phenotype means.
The SRY gene is basically don't be a girl. It stops the growth.
Yeah, it stops that process. Like, you do not undergo that process and then start the other process. It's like one or the other, or you have it like somewhere in between based on conflicting factors. But like, it's so stupid. Like, the people that clearly did not watch the video and then will comment and try to sound all smart. Like, you just debunked yourself in the comments.
I had a viewer in chat who expressed that exact same myth that you just did. That
Yeah, it's dumb because like I don't think people understand what phenotype means. Like, the anatomy is your phenotype, so those anatomical features count as phenotype. If you have a female phenotype, you're going to have those structures. Those structures do not develop unless you go down that pathway. Before that, in the indifferent stage, there are structures that look similar to both pathways, but they are neither pathway. So it blows my mind that people like are so confident in something so incredibly wrong.
It's interesting because the presence of that gene, of the SRY gene, stops the don't be a female pathway and starts to introduce the testosterone, and then you get into like androgen insensitivity, where you have somebody who has the gene, but their cells,
they have the gene, but they do develop the structures of female anatomy. So it's like they do have a phenotype, but they develop that. It's not just a hypothetical. Like, they have structures that indicate a phenotype. Like, I don't think people know what phenotype is. I think that is the root of this issue right here.
Hello.
Hi, Stool.
This
Hi,
is
Stool.
not the Dr. Venus channel.
But I was talking to Mel about something important.
Yeah.
The grown-ups are talking. Stool.
Phenotypes.
Do that elsewhere, not here.
Okay, we'll go start a stream on my channel about phenotypes.
Yeah,
okay, what I need from you though is when I get my time machine working and I go back to when my mother was pregnant, what do I need to give her to make sure this goes right the first time?
That's a heck of a question, because there is some suggestion associated with the different environmental circumstances for a pregnancy, whether or not it can sway a gender with the brain development and all that. So it's like that's
boring.
Complicated.
This is very boring.
Okay, sorry. We can get back to a stool topic.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Is your poo brown, Stool, and is it solid or is it runny?
Okay, so I'll bring up a topic that I know Stool wants to talk about. Okay, gravy.
No, Dr. Venus, I've got something better for you, because I love
better
science,
than gravy.
as you know. I also love medical matters. So I'm interested because obviously camera angles, etc. Is yours bigger than Sciences and Mel's?
No, mine's just closer to my camera, I think.
Are we talking about?
We have the same exact microphone.
Yeah, I think they're the same
But
size.
mine's closer to my camera.
Yeah, mine's a Yeti blue.
Mine's also a Yeti blue.
Mhm.
It's just the black
Who-
color.
Who did the Eddie Blue?
I'm doing science.
We'll send the Yeti to your place.
Did you
next.
guys see where like dude bros were offering to give Elon Musk blowjobs because he said he hadn't had sex in a while on Twitter?
Wow.
Permission to be controversial.
He's really
This
good
is
at
your show. Do whatever you want.
Oh, you're finally recognizing this Mr. Military guy. Fuck you. I haven't got a gun. Fuck off. So I can't win. When you idiots finally realize that Musk is a fucking charlatan,
He is.
the world
I
would
don't
be
disagree
a
with
happier
you.
place.
He's an idiot with money. He's a low rent Edison. He's not even as smart as Edison. He just had money and
He's-
could hire all kinds of other scientists to do the work for him.
He's insanely dumb.
He
He's
is
a vaporware
stupid.
salesman.
Oh my God. Musk is so dumb. And all the dude bros were like, there was one guy who was like, I would totally just, I'm married and my wife would be okay with it. So I would totally, step up for the cause. I'd feel like shit and horrible about myself, but I'd still do it, Elon. And somebody's like, dude.
It's a very scary cult. It's like the Trump cult and the Boris cult. It's very scary.
What, the Edison cult or the Elon Musk cult?
It's just,
They-
This is why I have a lot of distaste
By the way,
for
folks
business
in chat,
people.
Edison did not invent the light bulb.
no.
A British guy took care of that, and they had an argument about the whole thing, and it kind of came to settle down that the British guy invented the functional light bulb, and Edison was going to get the credit for it. So it's weird, but that's the truth. It's
Well, this is something that like I don't really like business people, especially those higher up, very, very rich business people who like clearly, I mean, it's no problem. Like, it's okay to hire scientists, but at the same time, like, scientists are notorious for being people who will work themselves into the ground
Mhm.
for something that they believe in, and then somebody else will run off and take credit for it and make a whole bunch of money, knowing that it was the work of all these scientists that
Yep.
really was the backbone of the project, but they won't get any of the credit. And they don't, a lot of scientists don't, like, the scientific community does not do a very good job advocating for themselves, and like that could
Okay. Whilst we're talking
change,
about
possibly, but
science
you mean like
and
the
people who
discovery
understand,
of DNA?
no, it's talking
science,
about Elon Musk, like people like him who
I
He
will
puts
meet
his
scientists.
name on
people-
every single freaking patent, and he contributes
will meet
absolutely
people-
nothing.
Well, you brought up the topic, Stool. We're going off on the topic
Yeah,
that you.
I'm
that you
just
brought
saying,
up.
in this present moment of time, which is something that you people seem to struggle with, at this present moment in time, are things occurring. And so I'm going to say a big hi and a big hello to one of our special friends who I'm going to bring into our stream. So I want you all to say, after 3, I want you all to shout, artichoke.
You didn't count to 3. Is that hard
Kohlrabi.
for you?
Artichoke.
Artichoke.
You have to count to 3. You said we count to 3, and then we
He
say
can't,
artichoke. And
he
then...
can't count past 2, Ben. We know this.
This
It's
is
hard.
You're putting a
Elliot.
tall order to him. Yeah.
It doesn't
Hi,
matter
everybody.
anyway.
Negative integers, he's got -1, -2, -3. Don't ask him to go positive, man. He can't do it.
The
What if we
level
start
of
adding letters?
Dr. Venus, you might be unaware of this, but the level of hatred that I have for that ginger fucking
You
scientism
are such a victim, Stool.
is like
Yeah,
11.
you brought her into the stream.
No,
You were
she
such a victim.
pushed away.
You
and-
choose. You get to choose who comes onto your platform. That's I don't think Mel has power over your stream.
Don't kick Mel. If you kick Mel, I'm leaving too.
Anywho,
No, we're all here
more,
for Mel.
more importantly, welcome to Bree. Yay!
Hi.
Hi,
Are you doing
Bree.
okay?
Hello.
I'm okay.
Hi,
You all
Bree.
talking about Elon Musk? He's like the modern day Thomas Edison, right?
Except a low rent version. He's not even that smart.
Here's the thing, Bree. Musk is a lying charlatan, fucking fraud, and if people don't recognise that, they're idiots. Simple as.
What? Yeah, we just keep sending billionaires into space. We need to invest some of it. I'm gonna get off on a socialism rant. You should probably stop me here. Me and Jeannie will go round and round.
I
Oh,
can't.
Elon
I have
invented
I
the
have
color
no
of it.
objection to them shooting billionaires into space. I'm not big on the idea of them bringing them back down again.
See, I'm okay with that too. Go to Mars and stay there. If you
Okay.
have like any kind of atmospheric failure in your little
Elon
pods, man,
Elon Musk would
sucks
be
to
the
be
only
you.
guy on the planet who would think that putting together a mission to Mars and not being able to bring people back was a success.
I mean,
It's just stupid as fuck.
I just want trains. I
I'm
want
paying
like
attention
trains
to
in
what
the
HR
US.
says inside chat. HR, I know you're an artist, so if you want to join in, you are free to do so. We are not.
I'm with you, Mel.
I want
I don't know
trains.
why. Yeah, why can't I take a train from Minneapolis to Chicago?
Why can't I take a train up to Minneapolis to see Purple and then come back in the same weekend? I don't think that's too much to ask.
Purple, because you can take a trip from Minneapolis to Chicago.
I tell you, I just absolutely love the fact that I could just, hop on a train when I was over in Europe. It was like, let's just hop on a train and go to a thing. And I'm like, there's the thing. I can get on a train and go to the thing. In the US, it's like, get on a train. What do you want to do? Get robbed? You can't. It's just like, it's so expensive. It's like about the same price as flying.
What does it cost you in Europe for a train? Give some example.
Oh gosh. So I went to Belgium for a weekend I had visited London
Here
and
we
I was
go.
doing some work with a Renaissance style artist out of Belgium. Y'all, I have modeled. It's weird. It's a weird thing to say. But at the time I was working out 5 days a week and I don't know if that was particularly healthy for me, but she was interested. She would take old Dutch style paintings and replicate that in photography. So I spent like $80 and went to Belgium for a weekend on, the Euro rail. Just it was like $80-$90, man. That's so much cheaper than
I took a train from St.
You just
Louis.
invented a railway.
No,
There's no
but what
such thing as the Euro rail. You
what is it
fucking
called? Euro-rail? I don't remember. It was what, 5 years ago? 5-6 years ago when they did that.
dear.
It was Eurostar. Sorry, Eurostar.
If you
Eurostar.
can't remember from 5 years ago, you're going to be in real trouble when you get to my age.
Now,
Probably.
was that a round trip or one way?
That was round trip, and I got the times wrong, so I showed up late.
Approximately
to my
how many
train
miles
coming
are we
back.
talking about?
But yeah, it was cool. I spent a weekend in Belgium, hung out with some friends, had of course the waffles and the chocolate as you do. It was pretty fun. It was all right. And then I hauled it back to the UK and flooded a hotel room later on that trip. So
I'm kind of interested how you flooded a hotel room, but I guess this is more like a PP tape kind of thing.
No,
I don't want to go
it's
there
really
because
not.
obviously I'm a grown up and I'm trying to keep this stream
It was the Kensington Close, and I
sensible.
am not sad that I flooded that hotel room because it was a pretty posh.
You keep telling
hotel.
people that you flooded a hotel room. I'm just
I
going to say
did.
stop doing that because
Why? It was. I still have the letter from the hotel
clip
staff.
it. We will clip it forevermore. So, just say.
I felt y'all don't have okay in
listen.
America.
Hello,
we have
hello.
the little. Just
hello.
wait a second. This is
My
an
stream.
important difference. Okay, this is an important difference. In America, we have like the drain. Like there's the little metal thing where it has like a little hole to
No
where it
fucking
drains the
idea what you're
water so it
talking
doesn't
about.
overflow in the bathtub. I was exhausted and fell asleep on my bed, but that was before. So I turned on the water in my tub and I'm like, I really want to take a bath, but it didn't have the drain thing to where, it keeps it from overflowing. So it turned into an I Love Lucy episode where I fell asleep on my bed and I was calling down to the main office and I was like, please, can you send me like some towels? And they kept doing that. Dude.
Pee.
No, the bathtub
don't
flooded
understand the
because
story.
I woke up and there was like it was flooded everywhere. And it was because I fell asleep on the bed because I was so tired.
This is not the best story. Basically, you peed.
But it was
That's
a
a
posh
really
hotel and I'm not
good
sad that I flooded the Kensington Close.
Seriously, I've got really good stories. That was a shit story.
Oh, whatever. Have you partied with Vikings?
But do you have a song, Stool?
Oh, I like how you segued there, Dr. Venus. Thank you.
I like your music is brilliant.
What kind of I'm thinking randomly here. What kind of song would you suggest?
I'd rather
opera.
I'd rather see you in a thong.
Opera.
I want to see Shanty
Jenny,
about partying with Vikings.
You're sick.
Yeah, so what's the big deal?
Hey Mel, can I have some of your hair?
Yes.
Freaking
It's
gorgeous.
so hot.
I'm so jealous of your hair. It's so gorgeous.
I wash it once a week because I can't do anything with it otherwise.
It probably takes that whole week to dry, doesn't it?
It really does. It really does.
I don't want to sing because I might scare Brie. And
I think Brie can handle your singing.
I think Brie is very delicate.
What are we gonna
say? I think Brie's a big girl and she can handle it.
You should sing some Elton John, Stool.
Oh yes, we could do that. Oh shit! I let the secret out. We did that once, and we're not allowed to talk about this. Sorry, Mel. Sorry.
I don't care. We have sung a lot on your channel. Sing an Elton John song.
Sing Grace Seal. I want to hear Grace Seal.
There you go.
Sing the Circle of Life from The Lion King.
Ooh, I like this. I like this.
I'm gonna get a copyright spank. So
do it. Sing
back
the
to our
Circle of
earlier
Life.
topic. Sing a song. Sing it happy to last the whole day long. Oh God, my voice is worse than usual now.
As I always tell people, if you want to see the sexy, stay around afterwards.
No, I don't want to wait for the sexy till afterwards. I want to hear the song now.
Sing a song, Stool. Come on, man.
Sing to me.
Brie, you're so demanding.
Sing to me, Stool.
Gosh, didn't your people come up with Shakespeare? Why can't you perform? Yeah. God damn it.
I've had many arguments about this on the YouTubes because it pisses me off. Scientism Mel is the only fucking person who doesn't get copyright strikes. She can literally break every fucking copyright rule in the book and she doesn't get spanked on her fat fucking ginger ass. Me, I sing one fucking song and I'm fucking stricken.
What song did you sing to get strikes?
Springtime for Hitler.
Oh,
No.
really? From the
Are you
producers?
kidding?
Oh, I love you, Bree. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Love you too. I don't know why you said, but
Because most people would not know what I just said.
oh, okay, yeah.
It's
I
a
like to
I
use
wonderful
the
song.
song.
know that song from the producers. It was a Mel
Springtime
Brooks film.
for remove.
I know the entire thing. I was like a
I
science
also
and
know that,
theater major for a little
Hey.
while.
you know, the thing is, you like to pretend that you are very good at doing the arts. I was doing that before you
Mel
went
was a
ginger.
dancer, though. Mel was a
And
dancer, right?
I can
I
do.
have performed internationally with various
Okay.
types of
I'm
cultural dance.
sensing a challenge here.
I have
Dr.
gained
B-
30 to 40 pounds because the
I'm
pandemic, so I don't know if I can do
I'm
that now.
sensing a
but-
challenge. Do you remember in the olden days during COVID when people did the screen and they all did the bit on the little bit of the Zoom? I'm sensing a fucking challenge because here's the thing, Dr. Venus, I get it, you're an artist. Bree, we'll find out.
I'm an artist.
Sciences and Mel, you like to brag about your prowess, but I'm not convinced. So what we'll do, between us all, we will all, not live, obviously, we will make a new rendition of Springtime for Hitler. All of us.
Why that song, though?
Because it's funny.
It's
Why
Also,
not always look on the bright
no, that's
side
boring.
of life?
Whoa.
Doo-doo.
Shh, shh, shh. No.
Doo-doo. You're not gonna get a copyright strike for the tune. You get a copyright strike for arranged music.
that include like karaoke.
Yeah, like that. You would get a copyright strike for that.
There are rules and regulations, and unfortunately, Scientists and Mel, who I hate, tends to get away with a lot of the fucking rules.
They get all of the monetization, so it doesn't matter.
That's not a true thing.
Yeah, it is. So
No, it's not a true thing. You
Yes,
get
it
away
is.
with it because I don't want to say these words, but you get away with it because you're a famous.
She's famous.
A famous. You're a
I'm
famous.
I'm a infamous.
Because you're a hot babe with red hair.
Please don't argue with me about this because I will.
I'm
win.
not a
Okay,
famous.
Stool.
I will.
I told Sloth Girl you were streaming, and
I
she
will
said,
totally prove
she said,
this
"LOL,
right now.
there goes what's left of the Empire's dignity."
Okay.
Famous in
I'm a
at what
big
level though? She's famous in our little community.
I'm a big fan of the science, so I'm now going to prove this to
I am
you.
a flea
Bree,
market scientist. I show up
Shut
on
up.
Saturdays with my
No.
wares.
That's
Mel,
literally what I do now. So it's okay.
I have wares if you have coin.
let's do some science, all of us right now, in this little bit of celebrity squares
I think Ben
situation.
shows up on Saturdays to do shows
Yeah.
too, don't you, Ben?
Yeah.
We all stream on Saturdays.
Ben,
Yeah, we all stream on
Bree.
Saturdays because I'm usually after Mel.
Yeah, I've been really quiet. I have had so much shit happening.
Melly used to
I
be in the
don't-
morning before me, but she does
I've
later
been-
now.
Yeah,
it's
and
like
now
10
I think it
a.m.
was
Central.
Bree and then Mel and then me.
Well, Phoebe was on after you too, wasn't she?
Well, Phoebe's now before me, and now Phoebe is like running into my stream, and then she complains to me that like she is running over my stream. Like, it's not my fault that you're competing with my stream because you could stop on time. She's like, oh, we're going longer now. Like, okay, then you can move your time because it's not my fault you're competing with my show now. if you're running it, it's not my fault. You can move.
I'm
I was there first.
utterly 100% bored of you fucking grifters talking about your streams. So
Oh
I'm
my
gonna kind of,
God.
We're
I'm gonna
literally all
take
on
this
your
bike.
stream right now, Stool. We're
I'm
here
gonna
on your.
take this bike. I'm
Deal
gonna
with it.
take this bike.
Stool
Taking it
is
back.
like drinking an entire bucket of milk of magnesia and just waiting for the inevitable shit to come out. Because that's what I really feel like Stool is sometimes.
That's what it's like coming in here, you know? You just wait and see.
Let me
It'll
just have
happen.
the chalky aftertaste.
Stool, do you have a chalky
Yeah.
aftertaste?
Hey,
J-
spooky.
Stool, are you going to
Bree,
sell tickets to the
fuck off.
that
So here's the
Milk-
best song ever. You guys you bore me. So the best song ever is the intro to shit. I'm a dick. The Spy Who Loved Me.
The intro. Are you going to do Andrew Lloyd Webber, Phantom of the Opera? Because I feel like that's so very British.
That's not what I said.
You do that out.
But enjoy your
sleep,
fantasy.
he sang to me. In dreams he came.
That
Come
is
on.
the biggest.
Best
That's
thing
the
that
biggest hand ever.
Webber breaks it in pictures.
Sorry.
Da, 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 da. Come on. Would you be Raoul or would you be the Phantom? That's the question.
I'm not a big spookies here, so I feel scared. Hi, Spooky.
Well, we're talking about a Phantom and Spooky shows up. That's on cue.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm not a big fan of the Phantom of the Opera, and I know that will make your life
I don't even.
It's
die.
okay. I mean, it's not the
I
best
think it's
musical in
shit.
the world.
Have you heard Iron Maiden's cover of it though?
Oh, can you send that to me?
Yeah.
Guys, I've been listening to the Stranger Things soundtrack. They've taken like journeys separate ways and turned it into like a cinematic song, and it's amazing. I'm like, this is so awesome. Someday love will find you. And there's like all of this orchestration, like with Steve Perry's voice. And I'm like, I can't
Oh.
cope with this. This is amazing.
You can find all kinds of covers and stuff that did in different genres than what they were originally do. I've been listening to what they like the Bard covers of rock songs and stuff.
I had a night like that where I was running a one-shot D&D at my house and we did like Bard karaoke. It was fantastic.
Oh, I want to do Bard karaoke.
It was so fun. We had a bard in the group, and I'm like, okay, if you're a bard, you're gonna freaking sing. And I pulled it up on the TV. It was great.
I don't have a lute, but I have a mandolin. I can play that.
Oh, a mandolin.
I have a banjo too, but it doesn't really go with bard music. I think I can make the mandolin sound meaningful.
There's a really funny YouTube, which you guys can't see because the YouTube gods decided it was not to be public. But it is. I can see it, you can't. But it's when... I'm not going to say this in front of her students. I'm just saying she was very pissed. And it was hilarious.
I've gotten drunk before on other live streams because I'm a grown-ass adult. And that happens sometimes. And I think that makes me very
Huzzah.
personable.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Oh, you're doing a huzzah. On
I
my
saw your
fucking
Hot
stream.
Pocket,
Sorry,
Ben.
that's my show. That's my channel thing. Is the
Yeah.
huzzah. Yeah, I'm
That's-
sorry.
Are you eating a Hot Pocket? Do you not have
You're
Uber Eats?
encroaching.
Do I need to send you a proper dinner?
Well, I spent so much money this month, and I was like, I went to the gas station next door to this hotel. I'm like right next to the airport, so I got some
Oh,
beer. I got a Mike's Harder lemonade and Hot Pockets.
Isn't everything so overpriced right there by the airport though?
Yeah, because it's by the airport. Yeah,
Right.
that's why.
But I bet there's a really nice titty bar though.
Maybe we'll go exploring tonight. We'll find out.
Scientism girl just said that.
Have
It's
you
still
not
early.
met Mel before?
I am pro sex workers.
Unfortunately,
I
yes,
think
I
they
have.
deserve to make their money however they wish. I am not a sex worker, but that's okay.
Hey,
That
I'd
is
do
not
it
my
if I
choice.
thought someone would actually pay me for it.
I mean, I hear it makes great money. Why not?
So
And it's very athletic, and there's
I'm
lots of
bored.
cardio and strength
Yeah.
building.
I'm
Yeah.
bored my stream. I'm bored my stream. So shut up.
Stool, do you want to look at my hot pocket?
That's really perverted. Shut up. So what we're gonna do? You're sick. So Scientists and Mel, what's your favourite song ever that was released between the years 1982 and 1982?
That's 1 year.
I know. I'm doing
Let me
science.
see. It's probably a Prince song, if I'm honest.
I know it will be. And here's the dangerous thing. Dr. Venus will not be aware that I do like me a bit of Prince.
I just got a 1991 pressing of his Diamonds and Pearls album, the last album he had with Warner Brothers prior to him going and changing his name. And it has the song Get Off on it. It is so amazing.
You know
How
what?
is it not something by Judas Priest? 1982. Come on.
Your favourite Prince
another
song?
thing coming?
Scientists and Mel, what's your favourite ever Prince song? Think carefully before you answer.
My favorite song hasn't been released yet, but it's due to go up before the parole board again next year.
I'm kind of leading you into this with my radio voice, Scientists and Mel. So, what's your favourite Prince song ever that was released?
Hold on. In 1982, I don't
I'm
know that he was
literally
around
holding
just
my
yet.
mic like it's a penis, so be careful.
I mean, I don't think that there was a song released by Prince in 1982.
Yeah, correct.
So if we're looking at 1982, there's quite a few songs that I like. I like Gloria by Laura Branigan.
That's a classic.
That's a great song, isn't it?
That's a lovely, yeah.
I like hold on. I'm looking at like the top hits on my
Spooky does a good comment in side chat. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to sing that one because it's racist.
It is not racist.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I think probably Gloria by Laura Branigan is
That's a good
gonna
song,
be up there with
Let's
that.
now. I love this conversation, so let me on my screen go downstairs to Jenny. What's your favourite song from a small area?
From your clitoral area.
I did not say that.
You're a perv, Stool. Everything you say is perverted.
I didn't say anything.
Pervert.
Stool is wearing a beanie cap.
Why does he
He's
keep doing
trying
that
to-
Indian accent? It's so annoying.
I'm not
You're-
weird.
Okay.
I'm not
Stool's a
weird.
dirty
I saw
pervert.
her.
He's a very dirty pervert. Do you look at the condom on his head? Oh my God.
The condom?
It's a black condom.
I
He's
get it.
clearly racist.
I get
Oh
it.
my
You think you can do British accents? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Can we say hello to OA in side chat, please? Because
Hello
it was
to the
always-
borrower.
It was always birthday recently, and I don't want to say huzzah because that's copyrighted by Dr. Venus, but whatever.
Huzzah.
Blessed
I just
be
wanna-
the fruit.
I just want to point out that Stool is just jealous that our British accents were better than his.
I hate you.
He's just jealous
So,
that he can't say huzzah, apparently.
I've invented a new thing just right now off the cuff. So, OA. Happy to the small. That's my thing now.
That's your okay.
I like having a big old condom on my head. Says Stool.
Hi, people, and I'm back cooking again.
You definitely sound like a chimney sweep, though, Mel. I gotta tell you.
Oh, I love that. Bree, I love that. Bree, I will give you 10 of your American freedom dollars if you can do a chimney.
I apologize for Dick Van Dyke.
Oh,
Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
Oh my gosh.
No, I just copy K from K's cooking, and then you're all good to go.
Well, bless my soul, it's Mary Poppins.
What are you paying
Hi,
me for,
people.
Stool?
And I'm back cooking again. Today,
Here's-
we're going to be making tuna
Please stop.
tacos.
Please stop doing this.
Okay, I don't
Please
think Dick
stop.
Van Dyke's in my singing range.
Spaghetti bolognese.
Spaghetti bolognese.
I don't understand why you're doing this. You sound like crazy people.
Italian.
Oh my gosh. You sound like what do you sound like? That sounds so familiar.
It's a PBS show. Mark Gatkus is gonna call me soon.
See, the Brits make fun of us every time we do British accents, but at the same time, have you heard the Brits try to do American accents? Like every single time, it's like this southern redneck, and they cannot do anything else.
Does Stool do American accent?
In my
I've not
defense,
heard him
I
try.
want you all to look what Spooky just said inside chat.
Supercalifragilistic plague with halitosis.
No, the one below.
Fanny Craddocks, the lot of them. Fanny means the vagina.
3 million British
in
people are now
British
dying with laughter because an American said Fanny Craddock.
Fanny Craddock.
I want to hear Stool's American accent. You heard our British accent.
Yeah, I want to hear I want to hear it. Yeah.
It
I don't
ain't
care if it's a
happening.
redneck. It's fine.
No.
I've gotten Katie Montgomery to do an American accent, so
Does she sound like a redneck?
yeah. It's like ranch saucepan.
Funny thing,
Saucepan.
I have a bit of educational knowledge and stuff with that. The Southern accent is a derivative from posh English accents because the people who like colonized the South were
This is bullshit.
I
no,
do
it's
declare.
not. It's really not. People in the South, particularly in the South, because that's where all the plantations were. That's where all the money was. So the people that came over
I hate this
from
argument.
England were all bureaucratic assholes.
Well, let's not lump all the South together. There's different accents. There's Appalachia, Southern Appalachia.
Yes.
There is
Yes.
Texas.
Yes.
Louisiana has its own thing, which has a touch
Oh
of
my
French
God,
to it.
with the Creole.
Yeah.
No,
Mhm.
you're right. You're right. The like what
But
we
you're talking
see,
like Mississippi, Alabama,
Mississippi,
Georgia,
Alabama,
the
Tennessee, all of that.
Carolinas.
Probably like Virginia and the Carolinas. Like if we're talking plantations, like primarily
Yeah.
those areas.
That type of thing, upper Louisiana kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You
and you get into the Ozarks. That's that hillbilly accent. That's what they have around here. It's so cute.
up in
All
them
our
hollers.
all of our old people talk like that.
Oh, damn it. I hate
Oh
being
God,
clever.
the hollers.
Yes,
Spooky as
they say
Scientist
holler.
Mel.
Scientist and Mel, I'm going to have to mute you because there's a danger that you could spoil my cleverness. But here's the thing. Americans are correct on this issue. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But you're correct. You guys speak proper English.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah, we know.
Really?
Took you a long time to figure that out.
No. No. I'm not happy
Where's the
about
hashtag
it.
freedoms in the chat?
Mm.
I'm not happy about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was so funny. You guys know Skeptic?
Yeah.
He's a
I
Yeah.
find it
I know
really
Skeptic.
Brit
hilarious.
living in the U.S.
Sorry. My stream, I'm allowed to
Yeah,
speak.
go for it.
I find it really hilarious that Dr. Venus has got his big penis mic. Seriously. You're in a
Pureness.
hotel.
We pronounce it
Did you-
pureness. We don't say the actual name.
I
We say
find it so
pureness.
funny that he took his penis mic with him.
Pureness.
But you guys know Skeptic? He's British living
Yeah,
in the
lives in the
U.S.
U.S.
Yeah, and he was talking about how he gave his stepdaughter 25 cents every time she made a cup of tea. And so then like she's been like force feeding him tea in an attempt to get money, which is genius. And then I was like, so when we're gonna teach her to throw the tea into the harbor?
That's a party then, right? My favorite thing is when people are like, Americans never riot. I'm like, oh my God.
That's what we started with. That's the baseline.
Have you read anything?
Yeah, we just mellow out for little periods when we turn
That
it when we turn
whole
up to.
war was a riot.
I mean, come on, man. Americans are like, you're not gonna take my guns. I'm gonna go and shoot up this place over, and then they do it. So
That's about every 50 years.
America's
You're not gonna-
bloodthirsty nation on earth.
it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
It was,
I'm
you're not
so
going to
sick of
take
it.
my slaves. You're not going to take my ownership of my wife, and then you're not going to take my superiority every 40 years, 50 years or so.
It's like progress is really not a straight line in this country. It's like, oh, we made progress. Oh, great. We're gonna like go back here for 10 years.
So
It's
we're
so
clearly all having a problem with life, and so I'm going to carry on with my immensely brilliant game show. So I've done Jenny, so I'm going to now go to Dr. Venus.
You've
What is
done
your
Jenny?
favorite? Fuck you.
I
So
wish you
I'm
had
going
said that. I was really embarrassed by that fact.
I was not alive in 1982.
Okay, I'm going to pass by Dr. Venus because he's like 3. So I'm going to go to now.
I was born in
I swear it
94.
was. You just mentioned my name. You didn't ask what song it was.
Oh goodness, Ben, you were born in 94.
Born in
3.
94.
I'm trying my best to make this a stream that isn't making me look like a dick. Hard. So, what's your
Yeah, that's not
what's
gonna
your
happen.
favorite? Let me speak. What's your favorite song from a particular era?
From a
Which
particular-
era? There's so many.
1982 is the only year that he allowed.
Yeah,
For
that's
1982, no.
to be
I was
fair,
Era of
born in
1982.
Dr.
83.
Venus was correct. That's the only era.
Okay, I was born in 83, so this is before my time, but I do love music from them, especially like classic metal from that time period. And I believe that from that year, uh, there was another thing, Common by Judas Priest, which was an awesome song, but
I'm
it was also
I'm
Van Halen, Pretty
I'm
Woman.
so bored right
Yeah.
now. I'm gonna kick him out.
You
because
asked the
Yeah.
nobody
questions.
like-
Stool.
I know, but this is the problem. I ask with honesty, but then I get bored. Nobody likes that nonsense, Brie.
But you don't like
Nobody.
metal? Oh,
No, I think
Metal sucks.
you're very wrong.
metal is the best music. You kicked the wrong person, Stool.
I did nothing.
Did you kick Mel?
I've done nothing.
Did
Honestly.
Mel kick herself?
Yeah.
So you
Sure.
all don't like metal?
Possibly.
None of you all like metal?
I kick nobody.
I enjoy
would-
metal, especially
seriously,
like
I would-
Mongolian metal. It's beautiful.
Oh, The Who?
Yeah, and
love the
Nine
Who.
Treasures. Nine Treasures is great too.
Nine Treasures, yes. Awesome.
I don't
Awesome, you got good taste
think
there.
of the Who as metal. They were
It's
just
a
a
diff-
band.
It's a different Who than you're thinking of. It's spelled HU.
Oh, okay.
They're from Mongolia. Called, yeah, The Who. Wolf Totem is a good song to start with, or
Yeah,
they have
great
some
song.
they have some different stuff now than they had, but that's what I started with.
My favorite song from Nine Treasures I cannot pronounce because it's written in because I know Nine Treasures is based out of China, I think, and all their song titles are like in Chinese, and I cannot read them, but they sound good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have no clue what the song title is. No clue.
Do they sing in English?
No, they sing in. I think they sing in like
Mandarin.
Mongolian,
Oh,
but like a more Chinese dialect.
okay. I think most of the songs I've heard from the Who were in Mongolian, but I've heard them do versions in English. I like them better in the Mongolian now.
Stool's apparently bored again.
Stool, what kind of music do you like besides show tunes?
Emu
I'm not
sperm.
allowed to share my musical preferences with you because I get bananated. I'm very
It's your
fond
stream.
of. Shut up. I'm very
Cancel
fond.
Stool.
I'm very fond of the kind of music that Dr. Venus enjoys, where he rides his wagon to feed the medical people.
Medic.
What
I'm
kind of
very
music
into
is
that.
that? Like, what can you describe the sound of that music?
Oh, I could try to. Would you like me to do that?
Start do.
No, that would be weird, Brie. No, it's more. Oh, damn.
Sing it, Stool. Sing it from the heart.
Fuck off. No, I can't do it. You see, if you. Now you're giving me pressure. And I can't perform.
No, you got to perform, Stool. It's your the spotlight's on you.
You
Everybody's
have to do this.
make the sound too, though. I don't know what you're doing without the sound.
No. You're a
The
pervert, Brie. Shut up.
I am. That's true.
I have to say, I'm happy that Stool is streaming again. It makes me very happy.
In his little hat.
Yeah, where's the track jacket though?
Love it.
Okay.
Is your mic still got the duct tape on it? Stool.
I'm sensing that you people are taking the piss out of me.
No, it's endearing. It's endearing. Don't be like
I'm
that.
perfectly happy to leave all the piss in you. I don't want it leaking all over the place.
Yeah, valid.
I was going to do this as a Twitch thing, but as you all know, I hate Twitch because it's for commies.
You'd be so good on
YouTube.
Twitch.
So I can't clip. But I'm just going to say this. If you're a fan of music and horses, clip this.
Dun,
Jenny will
dun,
understand.
dun, 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 dun.
Did you know that song has lyrics and they were sung on the very first episode of Bonanza?
Yes.
Yep.
I did not know that. Thank you, Jenny.
I used to have an album of Lorne Greene singing, and that was one of the things included on that one.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Because he definitely did not record the first one.
I like learning trivia like that.
Did you know that Lorne Greene actually tried to be a singer? He actually released 2 albums.
Speaking of trivia like that, I have a sign-up sheet if people want to sign up for trivia. And if you're a person who doesn't usually show up to trivia, I can also give you a guest spot on trivia and guarantee you a spot to show up.
I find this to be very boring. So for everybody else
I'm just
in chat,
saying, Bree, if you want to come to trivia, let me know.
I'm just going to say,
I've
get
been
your
to trivia. It's been a
settles
while.
and ride. Whilst
You know,
Dr. Venus promotes his shit, let us all do the thing.
No, I would love to have Bree at trivia night. That'd be great.
Yeah, I've been trying to get to some different stuff. My living situation's not very stable right now. Is the problem. But
Yeah, I gotcha.
I've been able to pop into some streams and stuff, and I definitely like playing trivia with you guys. It's been a minute though.
Let me know if you think you have a night you can play. Because I've changed my structure a little bit to. I have a sign-up sheet now, just because people were getting upset that I couldn't accommodate everybody.
I don't
so
want
now
to do a socialism
Yeah.
But obviously, I love the people. I have a person down below.
Hmm.
I'm kind of worrying. Should I invite back
Did
in?
Mel
I
come
don't
back?
know.
It looks like it, according to the private chat. Hi, Mel. He's gonna make you
Well,
suffer down there for a
you've
few
just
minutes.
broken my fucking thing. I'm doing TV, dick.
Okay, I'm ruining the TV. I'm
You've
so
just
sorry.
broken everything.
I'm sorry.
Bree,
It's not the TV, it's the
your
telly.
shit.
Daddy, why are you yelling?
Ouch.
Is it time for the penguin on top to blow up?
I will allow. I'm a big fan of Scientism Mel because yeah, she promotes colloidal silver, the selling of gold. So
Yeah, definitely. Mel is definitely the person in the community that would sell
I
bad
will
science.
allow Scientism Mel back in on one condition.
She
this
talks
is
with
called-
Ben about apricot seeds.
Here, how
This is
about this?
called-
You let her
This
in,
is
or we all
called
leave.
fun and pantomime because you Americans don't get it. So I know all want you to say, ooh, 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 ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Who's
Ta-da.
with the
Yes.
dance monkey dance
Welcome
stuff?
back, girl.
Hey.
Yeah, we're talking about Stool's monkey. Is that what's going on?
Oh no.
Pet your monkey.
Which is that, an old world monkey or a new world monkey?
I have a beaver, so I don't know.
Pet your beaver.
Okay.
I swear on my life, I will kick you out if you keep saying that.
Okay. I have to drop
What?
out here because I've got my own stream in 2 hours and I have some other stuff I need to take care of before I start
Oh,
that.
shit. We're going to do your stream
Okay.
tonight? Oh, man.
Love you, Purple.
Well, you could do it for me. Actually, I'm willing to skip it tonight.
No, I don't have the equipment. I can't do that. All these
Okay, yeah.
YouTube shows and stuff like this are all technogenist.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna drop out, and yeah, I'll be starting mine up in about 2 hours. So see you people later.
See you.
Bye bye.
See you, perps.
So, Stool, you keep using the term Venus. Did you know that's the term that we use in the entomology community for a bee's penis?
You know, I get confused because you're the
Oh, no,
expert.
my name is
on,
Venus, apparently.
You're
Did
the
you know that-
expert
did
on
you
the
know that-
creepy crawlies. B.
Did you know that the Bemis company makes toilet seats?
That
Sorry,
seems like right up Stool's alley.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking.
My volume just went really loud, and wow, that was weird. So here's the thing: my stream. So fuck you all. Bree, you're lovely. Your insects are shit. Dr. Venus, icky. Stop touching people. Just stop touching people. Just stop doing it.
A doctor
Mel
has
and Bree, I
consent.
sent you the sign up for trivia. If you want to, if you two want a guest spot,
I knew
I'd be
this
happy
is.
to give
I
each of
knew
you.
this is what he was doing. I fucking knew it.
I just, trivia.
I knew it. He wants to
Okay.
pimp his trivia.
What
Well, the
kind of
guest spots are-
trivia, though?
Oh, random.
Trivia
Oh.
pimp.
I'm
They're
terrible
super
at
hard
trivia.
though. Ben is
It
brutal
doesn't matter.
when
It's
he
just
writes his
fun.
questions.
It's just for fun.
Has Scientism Mel,
Mel, you
never
played my
played?
trivia before a while ago.
I know I lose every time.
But I've set out guest spots for people who I want to be there who aren't there every single week, so that we can mix it up a little bit.
Okay.
So let me know if you want to stop in. You can
Oh
have
my
one of those
gosh, can
spots.
you do animal questions? I will show up for animal questions.
I sometimes have animal questions. I've had insect questions on there, but you haven't been there for those.
I think I was there for. There was a couple insect questions on the last time.
Oh
I was
yeah.
on.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
They show up sometimes.
Yeah.
It's whatever questions I feel
think
like
there was
putting in.
another animal question too. I think it was about bats though.
I should write some trivia. I should do that.
Do you want me to send you some animal trivia stuff? I could send you some hard ones.
What if you send them to me? You can't play then.
for that
that's
round.
true.
I have
But I'm
a
not going to be
funky.
there every week.
I have a funky, sexy idea. I do
Yeah.
enjoy Dr. Venus's trivia night. I'm now thinking.
The fat chance.
I'm
I've
scared about
never-
what Stool's thinking about.
I think you should be scared, Dr. Venus. Do you think maybe I should do a thing?
Do you want to write trivia questions, Stool?
I want to do that. Why are you so difficult at fucking getting hints?
You can send me questions and I'll put them in. Just send me the question.
That's just so fucking boring and
Well,
who
because
does
I
that?
pay for the app that lets me do the trivia night. So, like, give me the questions. I'll put it into the trivia on the app that I pay for.
Yeah. And you get paid for the Twitch.
It has to be
revenue,
multiple
so
choice
I'm not
trivia
gonna
questions, right?
argue.
Yep, 4 answer choices maximum
Okay.
on this app.
Okay, I got some good ones, and just are popping in my head right now.
Yeah.
What's the next night for your trivia?
My next like official one on the list is for next week, but I might just do an impromptu game night this week. So yeah, the 5th. The 5th will be the next actual trivia.
Okay. And then you can come on my stream and we'll all do strip poker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I could do that.
Stool strip poker.
Stool wants
yeah.
to just get naked with
You want to host
anybody.
that, Stool? Let me
Scientist
get
and
the
Mel.
ball pit out, though. I'm going to get a ball
Scientist
pit.
and Mel makes a good point. I actually don't understand poker, but I'll play.
Someone wants to know what I'm eating. I'm eating some chili with some tortilla chips.
Is this the game where the winner gets naked? I think that's the game.
What kind of chili is it? Is it got beans in it?
It's black bean chili with ground turkey, diced tomatoes.
Turkey?
Mm-hmm.
Yum.
Ground turkey, and it's got some lime juice, cilantro, and a little bit of slap your mama because we like a little bit of Louisiana heat.
Yeah. I quit eating beef and pork, and so yeah, turkey is what I've been eating mostly. Turkey and chicken, fish.
Oh, it's so good.
Are you one of those people who thinks that turkey has less junk in it than beef does?
What's that?
Are you one of those people who thinks that turkey has less junk in it than beef does? It doesn't.
No. My position is that for millions of years, our ancestors were held down by the diapsids throughout all the Mesozoic era. Finally, we have risen up and conquered them, and we are on top now. Why would I eat my fellow synapsid brothers, the pig and the cow, instead of eating our ancient enemies, the birds?
I mean, I kind of feel like chickens and turkeys and stuff aren't as sentient as like other animals. So it's like I kind of have a hard. I don't know. I was vegetarian for like a very long time, and then I went back to eating things that like animals.
Mel, do you eat any cephalopods?
I do. I love fried calamari.
I don't eat squid or octopus or anything.
Yeah, no, that they should not be eaten. They're way too smart.
I don't really
They only
eat
live
lobster.
for like 3 years.
So then they learn really, really fast.
Yeah.
There's an octopus that takes pictures of people at an aquarium.
The aquarium in Chicago had a big octopus in it.
They are so cool.
Isn't that the aquarium that the octopus was eating the sharks?
The one in
I don't
Chicago?
know.
I don't think it was the one in Chicago. I know the one you're talking about, though. They had the big tank, and the sharks kept disappearing, and they'd find pieces of them. They couldn't figure out what was happening to them.
They finally set up a camera, and they discovered, oh, it's the octopus.
They didn't think he was big enough to take those big. They were like 3 and 4 foot long sharks. They were pretty big.
There are some killer whales that are currently hunting some great white sharks.
Yeah,
And it's like
eating
a
their
thing.
livers.
Yeah, it's like it's a thing. Killer whales are like, let's go kill us some great white sharks, and then they go. It's like a whole internet drama thing. It's weird.
Yeah, they
Killer
don't
whales
even.
are killer
They're,
whales are huge, and they're literally bigger than everything.
Killer whales are actually a porpoise, aren't they?
Yes.
They're
they're
fucking
they're in
huge.
Delphinia. They're a dolphin, not a porpoise.
Mm.
Okay, fine, whichever.
Dolphins aren't porpoises because
No,
that's not my area.
There's a
no,
dolphin.
they're not.
There's
Those
another
are too
fish that's
clay.
called dolphin that has scales and stuff.
I have to say though, dolphins are very rapey.
Yeah.
Very rapey.
And they're really, really bad at football.
Well,
They're super
Well,
rapey.
dolphins are very successful, though. I mean, it can't be
Mhm.
denied that they're very successful. The only challenge that they have are basically us, which is everything in the ocean has that same challenge right now. But orcas are the. I mean, what messes with an orca naturally? Nothing. Nothing in these oceans.
It's weird. There's the Underwater Explorer Society in the Bahamas. Actually went there like 1,000 years ago, and did some coral reef snorkeling. And I also went to their dolphin habitat. They have a dolphin habitat, but the dolphins are not held there. It's open sea, and so they train the dolphins that come to them and want to learn stuff, and those dolphins go back out in the wild, and they sometimes they bring friends, and the friends learn. It's really kind of an interesting
They
consensual
have a culture.
relationship. Yeah, they have a
Yeah,
whole culture of dolphin trainers. You can actually pay to be a dolphin trainer for a couple of days
And
in the
sounds very.
Underwater Explorer Society. And but dolphins are a bit rapey though. So
They're
Can
I
they
very
build?
mean, they
rapey.
all had boners like the
Did-
whole time I was there.
Mel, can they build? Can they build a ranch home?
Man, maybe I don't know.
dolphins have a clitoris like a human though. The female dolphins do, so they're like into it too. And they think I think they like must find humans sexy.
And then there's
It's
otters.
weird.
Otters are really just freaks.
My stream has turned into dolphin rape.
You
That's
think
weird.
dolphins are bad? Well, we're getting ready to talk about otters. It gets much worse. Just hang in
Otters
there.
are
I don't-
really.
I
they
wish we
will-
could clip this out. I really wish we could.
Because otters
I
will
don't
kill your
think we want to
dog.
go
They
there.
will come up onto the shores and kill your dog and drag it out into the water and take turns having their
Yeah.
way with it for hours. While you
Hours.
can't
know,
do anything besides
he-
watch
he-
them.
Here is the thing, Brie. You won't
Uh-huh.
believe this, but I've actually seen wonderful things like the Australian Great Barrier Reef and all that shit.
You saw the Aurora Borealis too. I remember you telling me that.
Did I?
Yeah, we had a long talk late at night a long time ago.
Don't remember that. I've seen wonderful things, and you're correct that we must fucking protect these things. We really fucking must. However, scientists and Mel, stop talking about rapey dolphins.
You know what? I don't know why I come on this show ever because it's
No.
like you
Yeah.
get
Just
Why
to be
do we hang
clear
out with
about this,
Stool? Why
to
did we
be
show up
clear,
here?
to be clear, you were not invited. So
you
Just
I
posted
just want to say
the
that
link.
like a month and a half ago, I had a video on my channel about rapey dolphins. So that's like my content that you're talking about.
Bree, you are admitting that your content is about rapey dolphins.
I do have these two river dolphins caught an anaconda and were like doing stuff with it. It was really weird. Really weird.
Ducks are super rapey though,
Ducks,
and like
yeah.
the necrophilia level.
ducks are.
too.
I'm an expert on ducks, so if you want knowledge
Do you
about
have
ducks,
a
I'm your
corkscrew
man.
penis?
Oh.
Stool?
Mel, you'll love this. Did
Probably.
you know?
I think we
Did you know
both
that
know the
gorilla-
answer to that. But I also am an expert on ducks. I literally am. I'm not joking. Also, I'm going back to what Bree was talking about.
Oh, I was just gonna say, did you know that gorillas
one
are
of the best
Stool, be quiet. I'm trying to listen to Bree.
That gorillas,
My fucking
they live
child.
in little gay troops.
Do you see how this
for a
works,
while?
Venus?
These little bachelor troops. They'll live in them for years.
I don't get to talk.
Yeah, this is my
Gorillas
show
live
now.
like
Be quiet, Stool.
Romans. Is that what you're saying? Gorillas live like Romans.
Yeah, they live in little gay troops while they're teenagers, and then there'll be like the older males that get ousted by a new incoming male. They'll start a little troop of they'll start their own little troop of bachelor males, and they'll like just host these young adults
Do they
under
do
their
like
wings until they're big
bonobos
enough to
and get in
challenge for
like
their
a
own.
circle?
It's so cute though that you can like watch documentaries about them and stuff. I was reading about them just the other day.
One of my
Watching
favorite things was to go to the
documentaries.
zoo locally, and there was like mutual masturbation going on with the bonobos. and then one of the lady bonobos had a swollen ass. It was like, oh, it's monkey butt. It's like this kid screaming, and it was fantastic.
You know, our ancestors probably had that, right? Where your
I think
swell up
that's
like
a
that.
thing. I think there is hyper oh gosh.
What's the
Dr.
term? I know
Ben
what you
can
mean.
talk about this, where women can have overstimulation of their area and stuff gets swollen and it hurts.
Yeah.
And like everything downstairs is painful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That hurts.
I love when we get all the sciencey people on one stream, and we just talk about rapey dolphins and otters and bonobos.
I'm
And
not
Stool can't
sciencey, but
control
I
us.
like it when Scientism Mel talks about baboons with big bottoms. That's just my thing.
He likes baboons with big bottoms, and he cannot lie.
He doesn't like dolphins, but he likes baboons.
Well, I mean, maybe they have colorful rear ends like their
Bab-
noses.
baboons can ride a bike. A dolphin can't.
Orangutans can spearfish, though.
Yes, they can.
Isn't it amazing?
Chimpanzees will hunt monkeys with spears.
They have a film of a orangutan helping a human to get out of some quicksand.
You know, we don't deserve animals or pets for that matter.
We do not.
Especially dogs. Your
I
dog
also do
loves
not
you no matter
deserve
what.
Stool's art.
Stool is a pet.
I think that
This is true.
Stool should
one
be
of
protected under the Endangered Species Act.
Dual,
of
sit,
the
sit, boy. Speak.
one of the most brilliant, most beautiful animals / creatures ever that I've met was sea turtles, because those things are like bigger than your house.
Oh yeah, leatherback sea turtles are monsters. There used to be a even bigger sea turtle called Arkelian that
huge.
were, legit as big as a house.
And I swam with those fuckers, and that was the most. I don't know what the word is. What's the word I'm thinking of, Scientism Mel? Where you think
Share my screen, Stool.
no, fuck off, I'm talking. What's that thing where you feel like really shit and useless?
Day-to-day living.
Yeah.
Inconsequential, where you're like, wow, you're in
Irrelevant.
awe of the
That.
universe and you're trying
the
to
thing.
sport. Yes.
Negative.
It's called an existential crisis. That's I
It's
go
not
through
called
that daily because I'm like, why am I filling out this paperwork when there are giant turtles swimming in the ocean just living their best life?
Let's go swim with the turtles, Mel.
Let's do it, man.
Yeah.
Let's go to Freeport,
Let's do that.
UNESCO, Underwater Explorer Society. We'll rent a boat. We'll go swim in the coral reef.
We can do. Actually,
Yeah.
you're completely
Quick
wrong,
before they're
because
gone.
if you want to
Right.
swim with the sea turtles, I know where to do it. It will cost you a few dollars.
The
many
Galapagos.
dollars. No,
I wouldn't swim there, man,
no.
because there's lots of predators. I'm just saying.
At the
The marine
Renaissance
iguanas,
Festival,
though. I
which is
wanna
where
see
you
the
should
iguanas.
share my screen, Stool.
Just go
Have
down
you-
to Florida. They got
Mel, you guys,
iguanas all over the
you don't
place.
want to swim with the marine iguanas? Come on, and the sea lions, and the penguins. Oh my gosh, penguins and iguanas together in one biome.
Look at that.
Dr. Venus Bangers.
Stool
like the
made an
oval.
art and it's beautiful.
That looks
I don't
like
know
Mr.
who my friend is.
Celery.
I don't know who my friend is.
You don't
He's
have a
got
puppet
an
on your show?
oboe.
There's no Furby in here, but there's my special friend.
And then there's also a random oboe.
There's a bassoon from is that we made a reference to bassoons one night.
Is that an oboe or a bassoon?
It's a
It's a
why
bassoon.
you know why they call them oboes? Because they're made out of bonobos.
Wow.
Never mind.
Let's Stool. Stool, you are a brilliant artist, and I just had to share your work on your stream because it was brilliant.
Usually I would disagree with you, but you're correct. I am a wonderful artist.
You
And
should make a scientism Mel art.
I make.
I
No.
shudder to think.
I would never. No. No. I am a good
He would
artist.
just make 2 giant silver goblets to where he's holding them.
Mr. Celery have Mr. Celery in it.
Now he's gonna do it because he got ideas.
I do have Mr. Celery still.
What about the sex muffins? Where did the sex muffins come in?
Sex muffins? I don't know about that.
You were part of this clip, Mel, when we talked about the sex muffins.
What?
I have a clip on my
Sex
Twitch.
muffins?
Well, it's because Stool shows up, and it was Stool's first time meeting SR in a live stream, and he just the first things out of his mouth was singing about being the sex muffin, and then Mel chimes in and is like, "Stool, this is why you get kicked out of bakeries." I can find the clip. The clip. It was great.
Okay.
Why do you keep telling people that I'm weird? This sounds like weird.
I didn't say you were weird. I just said there's a clip about the sex muffins.
I'll say he's weird. Stool, you're weird.
He
Thank
is.
you.
I'm
He's
not
a
Sex
weird.
muffin.
Weirdo.
I'm not weird.
Aw. I like weird. I'm weird. I think
We're all weird here. We're
Yeah.
all weird.
Not
We're
me.
all mad here.
I'm completely normal.
Except for Ginny.
Normal is
Ginny's
a
our-
setting on the washer.
Ginny has to be the straight edge to balance the rest
Well,
of our
Yeah.
see, that's the deal. They let you retire at 65, but they take away your weird card, and you have to start having dinner at 4 in the afternoon.
You should be
Oh.
crawling in bed soon then, right?
Oh God, I've been in bed for hours.
Well, she's naked in bed right now.
Want
That's
to
why she won't show her camera.
Ooh. Where
Here,
did-
Mel. I put it in the private chat.
Oh God, I'm afraid. I'm not just afraid. I'm scared.
You could also share it on the stream if Stool really wanted to watch it.
Well, there's no copyright. I think we should watch it.
That's
I
from my
don't
channel.
I don't allow private chats in my stream, so
Come on,
Princess
now,
Leia's
loosen up.
Merkin.
Loosen up, Margaret. Come on.
you're quite clearly a dirty pervert.
Stool, are you doing a fascism?
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Do you remember it now?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm caught up now. I don't remember like half of what I say to people because I'm getting old, but it's fine.
Here's the. Because SR needs to meet Stool.
I'm very happy Stool's here.
Hey.
SR,
Hi,
I'm
Mel.
sorry.
I'm
How
the
are you, Mel?
sex muffin. I'm here to do the sex with your muffins.
Stool, calm down. So I asked Mel how she is. I haven't seen her in like a month.
Yeah,
we were
You can have
being
my
real
muffin.
serious, Stool. Yeah.
Whatever.
That's how he gets thrown out of bakeries. He's caught having sex with the muffins every
Shush,
single
now,
time. And then
shush,
You know-
get a
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
It's true, it happened. On video evidence
happened.
right there.
And that so Bree, that was Secularity's first ever time being on stream with Stool, and I am here for it.
Do you remember what the first thing you ever said to me was, Stool?
Oh no.
Probably not.
I'm-
He has senior moments often.
No, but I do like this game. So can I play this game, please?
Okay.
Do I win a prize if I?
Yes, if you can remember, I'll send you a prize.
Okay. I love games. I need music. I need game
Like
show
Jeopardy
music.
music.
Do.
Do 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 do
Gravy. It's gravy. I think I wanted to see Bree's gravy.
Oh my gosh, that is true. That is absolutely true.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Yay
Yes.
me!
You asked to see my gravy.
Yay!
That's
I win.
impressive.
So Bree, I have a hobby. My favorite hobby is getting people to meet Stool for the first time on a stream and watching how they react to it and then clipping it out. It's my
This
favorite
was
hobby
not
in the whole
live.
world.
I was in a backstage with Math Pig, Mama Atheist. She was Mama Atheist back then, Manda. Critical Cupcake. Jenny might have been there too.
Don't blame
Yeah,
me.
I have
Jenny from the block, man.
I have video of the first time that Stool was ever on a stream with Kenneth Leonard. I also recently have a video of him on stream with Johnny Angel, and then even more recently, Objectively Dan was on trivia night, and Stool happened to also be there. So we got some funny reactions that I gotta go clip out because people don't know what to do with Stool, and it's really funny to me.
I
like
love
Kenneth had
Stool.
no idea what was going on, and we might have scared him away.
My gravy
But-
has changed a bit, Stool. There's been some changes to the gravy. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it sawmill or brown?
It's country.
Southern.
It's country
Country
gravy.
gravy.
Yeah.
Country
Country
gravy,
gravy.
has sausage in it.
It's so good. Country gravy is
that's
so good.
sawmill.
Yeah, but I want to use turkey sausage.
See, here's what you do.
It's an English dish. It's just great paste.
You get you some turkey sausage and you cook it with some onions. You sweat the onions out with the turkey sausage. And then in a side pot, you melt you some butter. We don't use oil. We don't use bacon grease. We use freaking butter. And
With
then you
flour
add some
and salt.
flour, milk, not water.
Just a
Add
little
freaking-
bit of milk, though. It goes a long way.
And
That's
then you
gonna
put
expand.
that, and then you mix it in to the turkey and the onions, and it's like having sex in your mouth with biscuits.
Oh, hello.
I've done that.
Oh.
Having sex in your mouth with biscuits. Yes.
Yes.
We've all been there.
It's so good. I have to tell you, there's like a place. I've gotten a bit bougie in my old age. There is a really nice brunch place that's run by Black people in the South out here. And oh my God,
You're
their
really
gravy.
digging a grave.
Their
here.
gravy
This
is so amazing. They have like an eggs Benedict, but they use like the white sawmill gravy instead of hollandaise, and they
that would
put
be
it
good.
on biscuits.
Oh, yum.
And it's like with sausage, not freaking bacon. And you're just like, I'm just gonna like finish right here and
Mel-
be very
Mel-
happy while I'm eating this food.
Mel, do you ever have rice with your eggs?
Rice?
Yeah.
Yes, like I have mixed in rice with my eggs before. But I've had it more like a stir fry kind of thing.
What about rice
I was
cauliflower?
In lieu of like hash browns or something.
Yeah, I have done that. That's pretty good. With a little extra butter in it.
I like rice cauliflower.
Rice cauliflower is amazing. I agree with that.
In place of potatoes. I think you
do
get
like
better nutrition out of it.
I do like just straight up baked potatoes without the aluminum foil on the outside because I really like the little crispy on the skin.
Oh, super crispy. Let them overcook and get really hard and
yes,
crunchy. Oh, that's great.
Like it's so good.
So this is Stool giving a speech to us, and watch Kenneth's face. This is Kenneth's first time on a stream with Stool,
Oh God.
and this was hilarious. I loved it. It was a great time.
You see, when you're playing with your genitals, if you're doing it correctly with the fridge door, because this is the bit that nobody ever reads in the instructions, you've got to really stick your knob in the fridge and slam that door, slam that door, and think of gnomes. That's how you do genitals properly, you see. I thank you. You'll thank me later.
What?
Well,
So
that's clearly not me, because that's an idiot.
Genital mutilation with freezer doors. What is wrong?
Anytime I have a clip of Stool saying anything, like just go back and rewatch it, but watch a different person's reaction each time because it's really funny.
Oh my God.
I have no recollection of that whatsoever.
Well, I have a clip of it, so
It exists in the world, Stool.
it exists. There's evidence that it happened. Also,
Twice
is there any evidence of the time that you streamed a potato?
No. No, because that's not a real thing. That's a hoax and a myth.
But
Well,
he
there's-
probably would stream a Yorkshire pudding.
There's warnings out there right now advising people not to put frozen potatoes up their bum.
What?
Yeah,
There's
don't do that.
There's a warning out there right now by some federal thing
Yep.
that says people shouldn't put frozen potatoes up their bum.
They shouldn't. I agree with that.
To
It's
be
good
fair, that's
advice.
That's a good advisory. Don't do that.
Actually,
I
don't
know-
put any vegetables in your body. It's just not. There are things designed specifically for that. Just use those instead. If you want one shaped like a vegetable, they make them shaped like all the vegetables
Yes.
you can imagine. Do not use a real vegetable. No cucumbers, carrots, bananas. None of that is healthy for you.
Oh, Mel.
Carrots are one of the safest. As long as you
So,
attach.
Mel.
Oh, I have to do science.
Oh. Okay, Stool.
No, you won't get this, Dr. Venus, because you're just a student. But don't put the bananas up the vajayjay. Don't do that.
Particularly if they're ripe.
Just don't do it. Full stop. Really, don't do it.
That
Also,
ethylene.
So,
also
Mel.
fun fact, because as you know, I'm a big fan of fruit. Strawberries. Don't put the strawberries up there. Don't do that.
You really are a fan of fruit up the ass, aren't you, Stool?
I wasn't talking about the ass, but whatever. Back or forwards.
You
take
might
your
get
pick.
more potassium that way if you
Through
like-
absorption, yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. But Mel,
I'm just-
my last.
I think more in a practical type of way, and sometimes, apparently, allegedly, if you accidentally stick 3 strawberries in a lady's no.
vagina.
You can say that word. It's okay. Come on, say it.
I just wanted
Vaginal cavity.
I just
Come on,
wanted
say
the
it.
clip.
Say the word.
What if
My-
she rubs it on her clitoris before she shoves it in her vagina? Is that a problem for you, Stool? Wait,
the problem
he
problem
doesn't.
would
He
be
thinks the
with-
clitoris is a myth.
Seriously, I've got certificates for clit work. I'm a fucking.
Are you the clit commander? Because that's a Kevin Smith film.
I'm awesome. But here's the thing: don't put fruit in there because
I want to hear what Ben was gonna say. Because
Well, now
what
I don't
you-
remember what I was gonna say. I was saying something about my last stream about cancer cures from Facebook. There's something.
hang on.
No,
a
it
minute.
was
So,
it was a weird
hang on a
cancer
minute.
cure. I
My-
gotta
Be
remember what it was.
Hang on.
No,
hang on,
because now I
hang
don't
on,
remember
hang on.
because I keep getting thrown off. But I gotta tell. Let me think about it. I'll get back to you, Mel, because it was a weird one.
Whoa. My stream. You want to talk about cancer? Oh my god. Yeah, me and Mel want to talk about putting strawberries up a
No,
vagina.
you want to
Oh,
talk about putting
who's wrong?
strawberries up
He said the
vagina.
word.
Who's
I don't
fucking
know why
wrong?
you want to do that.
Just saying.
I'm about to play like a
I
mainstream song.
I know
on
what
your
my
channel
audience
and
wants
get you
to
like
listen
a
to.
copyright strike. What can I do?
I'll ask side chat and I'll ask the future people. Future people watching this, do you want to listen to Dr. Venus talking about cancer? Or do you want to hear me talking about strawberries up a fanny? Yay! Just saying.
Does anybody watch Grace and Frankie? Because that show is amazing. I've just started watching it. Nobody watches Grace and Frankie.
That
No.
was a very silent
I
pause.
can't afford Netflix.
Fair enough.
Is it like a sitcom?
It is. Jane Fonda and Lily Tomlin play women whose husbands have left them, and those husbands are gay. So now they've become their own husbands with each other. And Frankie and Grace are trying to navigate that new world. It's pretty interesting. It touches on lots of different interpersonal dynamics that I wasn't expecting. And it's way more in depth with those personal dynamics than what I would have thought of initially. But it's just kind of fun watching Jane Fonda trying to get dates with people on the internet and Lily
I'm
Tomlin being like a hippie. It's kind
my
of
ears
neat.
perked up because I'm not a pervert, but obviously Jane Fonda.
Yes, you
Yes.
are. Stool, you know what? Just own
Just-
the fact that you're a raging perv and move on, man.
Gotta say, Jane Fonda, yeah.
You would, she's 70 and you would wreck that lady if
She's
you
older
could.
than 70.
You would wreck her if you could. You would
She's about.
wreck her over and over again. You'd make her
think she's-
breakfast and then you'd wreck her again.
I think
Is
she's
wreck
80.
I don't understand what wreck is. That's an Americanism. Is that a bad or a good?
Having sex with her to the point she's exhausted. I think you would do that.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Does
I
Stool
don't.
do the
I don't.
sex?
I don't think Margaret Thatcher here could ever get Jane Fonda tired. Not a chance. She'd burn him up like a match.
I can't help but think of Austin Powers. I'm envisioning Margaret Thatcher naked, like over and over again. Gillian Anderson as Margaret Thatcher put a whole new level on weird with my personal sexuality. I didn't know how to handle that. Why is Gillian Anderson playing Margaret Thatcher? I can't handle this.
Because they wanted Margaret Thatcher to be sexy.
Gillian Anderson should not be playing Margaret Thatcher. That is just wrong.
She's a very, very good actress.
She's a beautiful woman. I mean,
Oh,
she
I
really
remember
is.
what I was gonna tell you, Mel.
Mhm.
Okay, no, it was in my Facebook cancer cure episode. This lady on Facebook was trying to tell people all the different ways to like treat their cancer without chemo and stuff. And she actually had the guts to tell people to be consuming raw dairy products, including raw milk. So she is recommending that people who are immunocompromised
Oh my
drink
God.
raw dairy products. And so I pulled
Oh.
up the CDC's recommendations, and like, yeah, it's great to expose cancer patients to brucella.
No.
Great idea.
They just, all those folks just need to butt chug whiskey and do us all a
Just
favor that way. Just,
Because this is my stream and I'm in charge.
I'll stop talking
And
about
be-
cancer, okay? I'll stop.
And please, people
We can
who
go back
wa-
to the rapey dolphins.
Do you want to talk
Future-
about butt chugging?
future people watching
Yeah, let's
this,
talk about boofing.
for the future people, please do not get butt cancer. It's serious. Also,
Don't treat
I
it with
think-
whiskey.
oh, no.
no, do not do
Yeah.
that. Also, I feel that we should all relax and sing. Scientism, Mel,
Mm-hmm.
go for it.
Hold on. Let me find a song for you. I'm pretty certain I can find
I
one.
was kind of hinting You need to do the correct song.
I paid my dues
Here we go.
time after time.
Oh, seriously. Whoa,
Relax.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Copyright strike. Don't be doing that one.
Y'all don't know Frankie Goes to Hollywood with Relax.
I'm British, Mel.
I'll pause it in a second. Relax.
Are you doing the
Don't
moves,
do
Mel?
it when you want to go to it. Relax. Don't do it when you
Here's
want
the
to
thing.
come.
Can we stop this now, please? Firstly, I will get so copyright spanked for that one. Secondly,
You asked me to relax.
no. Secondly, these youngsters are not familiar with the video.
You know, they can look up Frankie Goes to Hollywood Relax and get an education.
Well,
I
you
got worried.
youngsters, me and Mel are about the same age, aren't we?
Yeah.
But it's
Here's the thing.
probably
I'm open-minded, but I'm not gonna recreate that final shot from that video. Sorry.
You just need to don't do it. Relax, Stool.
Mm.
Don't do it.
Relax. Relax, Stool.
Don't do it when you want to go to it.
Yeah, you
Kids,
keep
I'm
playing the
gonna- I'm
fucking
gonna-
sound
I'm gonna take
effects,
off.
you
We
bad,
gotta get ready
you
for,
bad person.
Shut up, Jesus! Just shut up. I have to go because I got to get ready for a purple show.
Okay.
Which
Love you,
means,
Jenny.
Jenny.
means I have to
Have fun
take
at
a
Purple Show.
Catch you all later. Bye, bye, chat. We love you. Oh, I love you.
Bye, Jenny. I missed you.
Bye,
I miss
Jen.
you too, Ben. Let's go have some nookie in the corner, okay?
Me?
Yeah, we'll do
Okay.
it.
Bye.
Oh. They're all falling like dominoes, Stool. What are you going to do to turn this around?
Somebody is
Dolphins.
playing a sound effect from the Frankie video, and I think it's Brie.
I don't know. I think we probably should do this. Things
Please don't
can only
me
get
ban
better,
related.
right?
Oh, you cunt.
I love Howard Jones. He's such a great artist. Bah! Security put through the wall. These are dreams we had to realize. You know you love this song, Stool. To the things we prize.
I'm making no comment on any of
And
this
do you
whatsoever.
feel scared? I do, but I won't stop and falter. And if we threw it all away, things can only get better. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is what I have to put up with, Dr. Ben. She has
You
issues.
love Howard Jones. He's from Human
She
League.
has
How can you
really,
not love
she has
Howard
really
Jones?
bad issues. Yes,
We love Mel.
yes. That was a really awesome history of music. Howard Jones was from Human League. That's a real
Yes.
thing.
You still haven't sung The Circle of Life from Elton John. And I'm really disappointed in you, Stool.
She's fucking crazy, Dr.
No.
Ben. She really is.
I love how you're explaining this to me.
Somebody fucking needs to. She gets paid for being a fucking crazy ginger.
No,
What the
I
fuck?
don't. I don't get paid for that at all. I wish I did because that would be fantastic.
She does it pro bono.
Mm-hmm.
I do a lot of stuff for free. I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, TMI. Let's not admit.
Well, you
admit to
know,
things.
some things are transactional, and that's all right.
Yeah. That sounds awesome. What do you're don't shame her for her livelihood.
No,
I
I don't
write
need to.
curriculum for Texas. I'm currently writing curriculum for online schools in Texas right now. So don't shame me for writing
If
science for Texas.
if I want to shame people, I've amassed a lot of information. Trust me, I could have you all arrested. Especially you, Dr. Beaners. You're a
Remember when
dirty commie.
Texas used to have a stranglehold on our curriculum over
Oh
here?
my
They don't anymore because
God.
it's all moved online. Thank you, Mel.
Oh my God. I'm currently writing a credit recovery course for Texas for chemistry. But it's okay. Ironically, also Florida, I've written for Florida, Texas, and California. Florida actually talks about evolution.
Good.
Is a thing. You wouldn't think so.
That'd
Oh
be a
my
fun topic to
gosh.
cover on a different stream. Would be going over the how Texas
I
got control over that industry.
my bad.
It's
I didn't
pretty weird.
my absolute bad. I didn't realise that the crazy people were inside shot.
Paul Kohler, me and Creaky had Mel
Oh,
on our stream.
yeah. Paul's the guy that made a
Yeah,
filter to be Stool's monkey.
Paul's here, and I hate Paul with a passion because he made my
And Lord
penis fall
Falconis
off with laughter.
is here too.
And LF, awesome dude.
Lord Falconis, we're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
Yeah.
Mm.
So this is weird because Creepy Army Dude knows my real name. Weird Ginger gets my name wrong. Am I the
Who's
only
weird
person?
ginger?
Yeah, that would be you. So
I'm weird ginger. Okay.
yeah.
I hear random running water. Is that your place, Stool?
It's not me. It's fucking
That's
Bree.
me. That's me.
Oh,
I'm by
okay.
a koi
I
pond
think
right now.
I think
That's
Bree
okay.
is literally doing a stream.
A literal stream. On stream.
Are we talking Inception shit?
Yes,
I think
it's a
we
stream on stream.
I think we're talking golden showers here, but whatever.
No, I was talking like an actual like in the ground stream on
A
stream.
stream within a
Obviously, it's not
stream.
dark out
What
here.
if Bree peed in a stream on a stream? It'd be stream in a stream on a stream.
That's meta.
Stream and a stream on a
All we
stream.
are or seem to
Yes.
be is a stream within a stream.
Paul says is Bree having a wee.
Wasn't
does
that Edgar
sound like-
Allan Poe? All we are or seem to be is but a dream within a dream. All we are or
Yep.
seem to be
Edgar
is but
Allan
a stream
Poe
within a stream.
absolutely said, "Is Bree having a wee?" That is direct
Yes.
quote.
Right before he passed out in the gutters from alcoholism.
Yes.
Oh,
Cheers. Cheers.
fair enough. Cheers. Edgar Allan Poe. You know, a funny thing, I actually wrote, there's a film out called I think it's called Edgar out. It's got John Cusack in it where he plays Edgar Allan Poe, and they enlist him to investigate murders. I actually wrote an entire screenplay about that and put that with the Screenwriters Guild of West Coast. So that's really interesting that is a thing that happened.
It really isn't. It was very boring. But I like how you did the accent. It made it kind of interesting.
What accent? The one I
American.
naturally have, where I sit here in my Southern belle. Oh Lord! You want me to like add the extra thickness of the Southern? Oh Lord, Stool, what you talking about? Cause I don't quite know. I got to go to church on Sunday because Wednesday night we're having a chili and spaghetti dinner, and we're trying to raise money for the youth group because they're going to go to Nashville. We call that Nash Vegas because that's where the Baptist church is, like the head of everything. So we're going to go there.
You need to talk to. Have you, Mel? Have you been? You've been on stream of Secular Rarity. Yeah, because you were there when Stool was there.
Maybe.
I
But
think you
he's
all are
from
both in the
he's from
same state.
Tennessee. He's from
Oh,
Tennessee.
Okay.
Don't make the Tennessee jokes.
That's the Appalachian accent.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I can't. It just. Did y'all see the Elvis film?
Just an aside quickly. I kind of like it when Mel does her Mel Borbert.
You know what? I'm gonna have to start charging you, Stool. I'm really gonna have to start charging you with the things because I feel like I'm giving you way too much entertainment for all kinds of personal reasons, and I think I should have some kind of reciprocity for that.
That's a wonderful word.
This is a weird stream.
But for real, have you guys seen the Elvis film, like
I have
with the
not.
Boz Lerman?
I bet you
Bolt's here.
$3. I bet you $3 that Dr. Venus can't say that word that she just said.
Reciprocity.
I can say it. You can't, Stool, because your accent is funny.
Reciprocity.
Reciprocity.
That's
also, Bolt's in the
word.
chat.
Hi, Bolt.
Bolt, I love you. You're awesome. You're also overweight. Just saying. Yes, I went there.
Oh, we don't body shame. Come on,
Stool,
Stool.
no.
We don't.
Stool, what a jerk.
No, we don't do that.
You know what? Elvis would not be proud of you. And if you haven't seen the Boz Lerman film,
no.
It's a pretty good film.
No.
I did not like Moulin Rouge. I really liked his Romeo and Juliet.
I'm
about
taking the piss
Gatsby,
because
but
Bolt
the Elvis film
knows
is dead
damn
on,
well
man. It's great.
that I'm
I did-
literally the only person
Funny cash
who will
movie.
watch him driving a truck on Twitch.
I'm
I
not
love that
talking
dude.
to you, Stool. I want to hear what Bree has to say.
I'm guessing there's an inside joke here between. I'm guessing there's an inside joke. Because Bolt's laughing in the chat.
I don't even know.
Well, apparently I'm not allowed to talk.
Well, what I'm saying is, so Elvis, a lot of people give him a lot of shit, and fair enough. Rightly so for some of
Really?
the stuff.
Do they still do that? Do they still do that, Mel?
They
Do
give
they
him
still
shit.
do that?
People still give
Do
him
they
shit.
still give Elvis a lot of shit?
So here's the thing,
Is this
though.
something that you think about?
He freaking built the Pearl Harbor. He built the Pearl Harbor
He
Memorial.
built the Pearl Harbor.
And he refused to take credit for it until after he died. He
Elvis
gave
built
a
the
lot
Pearl
to the
Harbor.
local community. He has scholarships in his name. So people give him a lot of crap. And yeah, he was a bit weird, but I would be too if I grew up in a tiny freaking shack in Tupelo. And I'll just be honest. I grew up in the freaking country, like super freaking country, where they had tent revivals, literal freaking tents where you would go. And it was just shy of pulling out the snakes. We didn't do that where I was from. But that film with Boz Lerman, the way that he captures the tent revivals and the feelings and the whole community aspect of Elvis is freaking amazing because it feels just like
what
that.
What have we learned from this lesson? I think we've learned together as comrades that Bolt is basically Elvis.
He is not Elvis. He is not taking care of business. TCB, man. If you ain't been to Graceland and seen the wall of TVs, oh my God. It's ridiculous. It's like a poor guy got a lot of money and said, you know what? I want a room that looks like nothing but a jungle. And then he got it. I want a room that looks like a Persian nightclub, except we're going to eat in it for dinner. There you go. I want a hallway that's a stairwell with nothing but mirrors. It's like It's like it's like watching a extremely poor kid get a lot of money and build a house that way. But the outside looks like a freaking plantation from Gone with the Wind. It's crazy, but it makes complete and total sense given his bonkers history. So it's like it's weird.
You see
It's
that
weird.
with Michael Jackson too. His
Lisa
house.
Marie married Michael for a little while.
Yeah, it's like yeah. You remind me of my dad.
I mean, but it made sense. But it's weird. And you go and you tour his plane. He's got gold-plated faucets and
I'm
seat
not
belts.
convinced.
And it's just nuts. It's
I
absolutely nuts.
I'm very convinced with your reprisal here, but I think we need to hear from Bolt. Bolt, I need you to say, "Ree."
The thing that pisses me off, if you watch the Elvis film, the Colonel's going to piss you off. And the thing is, Elvis never actually left the country outside of Germany when he spent time in the military, which was what he agreed to do so he wouldn't go to prison for his behavior in his music that he had, where he was influencing sexuality and singing black people music. So the way to keep him out of jail was to draft him. So he went to Germany. That's where he met Priscilla and all of that stuff. And then that went all weird. But that was the thing. And so he gets a lot of flack for taking black people's music and making it like white person with Elvis, which yes, that did happen, but that was the norm at the time. But if you go down Beale Street, you will see like it's like you could walk through Memphis and throw a rock and hit somebody who can sing. There's so much culture and music and amazement in that town that was cultivated from his contributions. But then you got the Stax Museum and you got all of this other stuff. It was just like it's a hotbed, but it's really cool. So I do appreciate Boz Luhrmann's interpretation of Elvis because he's really freaking over the top. Boz Luhrmann is as a director, worked just great for that. But to be fair, you may not be able to find it or not, but I don't know. In the 90s, I was in a documentary about Elvis. That was funny. I got like free tickets to Graceland and it aired on ABC.
I'm balanced, guys. I'm gonna go take a walk before it gets too late. You have a nice night.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Bree.
I feel like a jerk now. I think I hogged the whole conversation.
Yeah, you did. And so I am have to go and report you to the police.
Put me in jail. I should go to prison. I bet it's, would I be, I don't know. I think I might be okay if I went to jail.
We should have an episode of trivia where it's just science questions, but I have people who study science on the panel. But it'd be a variety of different types of science that we talk about, so it's not favoring one person over another in terms of science questions.
Oh goodness, that would be cool.
That'd be great.
Paul said it would be okay if I went to jail. I'm probably going to end up there. I don't know. With the way that the U.S. is going, I know entirely too much. They'd throw me.
I disagree with this thing because it would be boring and shit. However, I think for the benefit of the people out there who are happy people, we need to hear Mel say again, "I want to go to penal prison because it To be fair, that's funny.
Penal prison?
You said you wanted to go to penal prison, and
I didn't say penal prison. That's
said-
you.
you kind of did. And
You're like incorporating your Google late night searches into this. So, ladies go to penal prison. Enter. Clicking on videos. I mean, I think that's you. Naughty girls encountering penal officers for inspection.
Is
That's
this where we
you.
talk about the strawberries again?
Yes, probably. I have been hiding strawberries, officer, sir, person, correctional individual. Did you remove the green tops? No, sir, I didn't. This is what Stool looks
you
for.
can mock, but the people inside chat are all on my side because we all know we're all thinking the same thing. Penal prison on a horse with a strawberry up your ass. Yee-haw, yee-haw.
I think that's just you, man.
What just happened? I wish this was on Twitch so we could clip it, but we can't because this isn't Twitch.
There's something wrong with you, Stool.
Pretend.
I mean, there's a certain level of... There's a certain point on YouTube where you can clip videos, but the setting has to like be available. And I don't know when that happens.
See, Stool is the reason I can't run for public office.
Oh, Paul can clip this. Oh, yeah. No, we can clip on Stool's channel. There's a clip option. Yeah.
I can never run for
But it's just a
public
personal
office
clip.
because of Stool.
Yeah, because someone would dig up all these clips.
Oh, Scientist Mel got drunk on this British guy's channel. Yeah, clearly I don't know.
Scientism Mel. Scientism Mel started talking about rapey dolphins on stream that one time.
That's so bad. Scientism Mel went to Belgium and was like posed as a Renaissance person in some artwork.
I love that. I love that you started calling yourself Scientism Mel.
Oh my god. I don't even care anymore. It's like I'm so ready just to throw America out the window with everything. We're like, you should run for office. Like, oh no, I should not. About to do that. Oh my god. I am not the person for that job. Mm-mm. People be like, oh my goodness. I found this stream on this guy named Stool's channel where she just swears and she drinks and she sings songs. It's terrible. And then you look at like Marjorie Taylor Greene and you're like,
The thing is, what you don't understand is I'm just a mere minstrel passing through with my wares.
With your pubes.
No, what is wrong with you, Dick? So I pass through and I need to do this with my left hand because this is Scientism Mel. And
what about this?
No, don't be weird. No, Scientism Mel is posh. I've known it for a long time.
Oh, she doesn't do the hemorrhoid cream dance. Okay, got it.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's a private thing. Stool did this on stream once.
I don't ever need to see
like
that.
a weird person.
Yeah.
I'm a scientism. Okay. So what you have to do with your left hand, it's the science with the Mel. It's the science with the Mel.
I don't need to know how you wipe
Goblet
your
up
ass.
high.
Oh my god.
Drink from the goblet, raise it up, and give your grace to... No, I lost it there. But it's a work in progress.
Why is the goblet for Scientism Mel's show? Can we please work the goblet into your show, Mel? I would love to see this.
This is the goblet that he keeps talking about.
That's not a goblet.
I know it's a stein. It's a freaking stein that I
A
got.
goblet has a stem on it. There's no
I
stem.
know there's no stem here because Stool is a little bit stupid. That's kind of how it is. He's a little bit
That's
stupid. He's like, hefty goblet. I'm like, it's a freaking stein that I got at a Renaissance fair. But
that was
whatever.
Hey,
harsh.
did you say Renaissance Fair?
I did in
Huzzah to the
Oh,
deba! That's like my sorry, it's my show again coming out. I say that
Huzzah!
on my show every time I get a tip on Twitch. Anytime someone gives me money, I say huzzah to the deba, and it's great. I love it. And then I have to
Somebody.
like force my panel to say it with me because they get shy. But
Oh
know,
no, must
it's like
not
no,
be
you have to
shy
huzzah with
about it.
everyone. Everyone has to huzzah.
Somebody asked about my dog, and that makes me kind of sad. I don't know if y'all know about my dog.
No.
My dog was like murdered by the dog across the street.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I had like a cuddle clone made because I'm having a really hard time with it. And so in a matter of a few hours, my dog was like mauled by a dog across the
Oh
street,
man.
died in the
I'm so
hospital,
sorry.
and cremated. So it's like I have her little ashes, and it's like Nina, the science doggo. So it's
Oh
like it's
man.
still really freaking hard because she was my keeper of the Funko Pops. And so I
Oh
found
no.
like some artists who could make what's called a cuddle clone, to where they went through and airbrushed the exact same color of her fur, even got her floofy toes right. She's much larger here, but it's been so hard. Oh my god, I have had like the worst month. My sister has gone back to the hospital because she has her fourth COVID infection, and she has Hashimoto's, and she hasn't been like vaccinated, and now COVID is attacking her pancreas. So that's nice. So it's been a really rough month. And like the day that my dog died, I got my electric car. So it's some real monkey paw shit. So I'm just like, and we were like, why haven't you been streaming? I'm like, well, my dog died. My sister's in the hospital, maybe dying from pancreatitis. And I got an electric car. So yay for that, maybe. So it's just like, ah, it's been really hard, but it's easier. I mean, so yeah, it's rough.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Nina was really freaking awesome,
but
and I
every
didn't.
cloud has a silver lining, and so
Yeah.
when Scientist and Mel bought her new electric car, and by the way, there is a reason why girls buy electric cars. Just saying, bzzz, bit of a vibration.
Oh
So
my
when Scientism bought her next car, she thought a little idea.
No, that's not how the orgasm works. But then again,
Should
I
I
would expect
sit
that from
in
you,
this seat
Stool.
and enjoy the
You don't
vibe,
know how
or
the
should
lady
I
orgasm
drink
works.
from a goblet? Drink from the
Stool,
goblet
when's
on
the
a
last time you pleased a
Thursday.
lady?
Drink
Because
from
I
the
feel like
goblet
you
on a
haven't done that in a
Wednesday.
while. When's the last time you pleased a lady? Because I don't
Yes.
think you've done it in a while.
Paul, you should clip all of this. Just clip the whole stream.
I don't like Paul.
Paul's clipping things and sending them to Twitter, just so you know. They're out there.
I think Paul is a commie. And,
It doesn't matter.
Paul is the hold on, let me read out his title, because there's the monkey department of so my Discord now has departments. And the monkey department was started because of Stool's monkey memes. And Paul is the king emperor of the monkeys, or king god emperor of the monkeys. and yeah, they post about Stool's monkey in the Discord.
That's the most action Stool's monkeys had in like 3 years. So,
Yes.
you know. Stool, have you paid for anybody to play with your monkey in the past year? Because there are individuals who will do that for pay if you need your monkey entertained.
So, Mel, if you want to join it, if you're in my Discord, you can join a department. We have the complaints department, the snacks department, the lore department, the monkey department, or the therapy department.
Oh my goodness. I do have a therapist. So,
if you want, you can go. It's in the Discord. You can click on the emote that you want, and it'll assign you to that department. And there's a private chat for each department where shenanigans happen. So take your
boy.
pick.
I wish I was more like active on Discord, but I'm so overwhelmed. Maybe I'll be more active on it. I'm
It's a
just
fun time.
terrible at that. I'm so terrible.
I have
I
no
really
interest in
am.
Discord. It's for very, very sudden.
Stool, you are in the snacks department. And you've been
He just
posting
wants
onions.
nachos.
Stool has been posting onions in the snacks department. So,
You know, I do have a complaint with British folks, particularly in the Soho and Camden areas.
you could be
It's
in the
very
complaints, but we need more
hard.
people in the complaints department.
You know, it's very hard to find nachos in late night Soho Camden area of London, UK. Nobody has them, and the best you can probably get is a falafel from a
How's that a
stand.
nacho?
I know it's not, and it's like you
It's not even the
leave
same
a pub.
category.
You leave a pub in Camden, and it's just like, I'm looking for some nachos, and they're like, here's some falafel. I'm like, that's not the same, not at all.
No.
And then you like go to the hotel and you ask the hotel, do you guys have any nachos? No, but we have ice cream. Would you like us to set? This is not the freaking same.
Mel likes nachos.
Mm-hmm. I'm sensing that you're not very good at buying food.
Stool, where do you eat nachos on a regular basis?
Don't be. No.
Nachos are delicious.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Have you ever had tachos?
Did you just mispronounce that, or
Tachos? Yeah. So nachos, but with tater tots.
you're so infantile?
No, they're an actual
Idiot.
thing. Like in the U.S. Yeah, they're delicious.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm not letting that in. No.
No, it's absolutely delicious. I can get some pictures. Look at these. These are glorious. Oh, the monkey. Why is the who let the monkey in?
The monkey's here.
He said he wasn't going to, but then he did.
I thought I was going to see glorious tacos, but
Tachos.
I don't.
These
know
are
the
tachos.
We can do tacos.
Yeah.
Do you
These are
like tacos?
Oh my god, you're a taco.
Tacos are delicious.
But look at the tachos. Like, look at how glorious these are.
Yeah, those are inferior. Look at this.
Okay, tacos are also good, but also tachos. Like, look at this shit.
Oh wait,
Beautiful.
I thought you were like mispronouncing it on purpose. That's something completely different.
Yeah, like it's tater tot nachos.
Ooh.
They're so good.
I like the tots. They don't have those in the UK. They call them something else.
What do they call these in the UK? The potato things.
Shut up.
Where'd Mel go? Did she get scared of the monkey?
Her internet pooped out again, which sucks because I have more. I have a Mike's Harder that I have not opened yet because I still have a little bit of beer left.
Beer goes with
But-
tacos. Oh, I should probably take that. Change my name.
Yeah, you gotta change your name.
Yeah.
Did you hear the whole conversation about the strawberries?
No, I came in real late.
Oh well, Stool with the Stool. Where do strawberries go?
Fuck off. I hate Paul.
You hate Paul.
Me too. That guy's a dick.
Okay, well my IPA's all gone. Hey, look, Marie's here and Sadie's here.
Hey,
Look at all
hey.
these people who supposedly
Yay.
love you, Stool.
Okay, just to distract me from this thing that is on my screen, I'm going to talk to side chat. Hey, Marie. I hope your pubes are doing really nice. Sadie. Oh, Sadie's here. Awesome, Sadie. Nice ankles or something. I can't talk to a fucking talking taco.
You can't deny your feelings, Stool.
Fucking dick.
This is so for people who think that my streams are weird, now you're watching Stool streams. So
And I'm here.
and Paul's here. Yeah. Well, I got this now. This is gonna be
Blood
glorious.
orange? Ugh.
It's a Mike's Harder. So there's more alcohol.
More alcohol. Stool,
I've
you
had
drink?
I brought a whole bunch of these to D&D before, like in person D&D, and my god, it was a mess with all of us on these cuz they don't taste like alcohol at all.
Oh, so you're just fucking cashing them.
So you're drinking them really fast.
Yeah.
And these are 8% and you're just
Oh,
pounding
wow.
them.
Yeah, that's
And you're
pretty
just
heavy.
pounding them. Yeah.
I can get down with that. Goes with tacos.
Oh no, they're delicious. They're delicious, but they will catch up to you.
Is Stool allowed to drink, or did the government say he couldn't?
I don't know. I seen Stool drink on stream?
The only thing I've seen him do is talk shit and fall asleep on stream.
Yeah,
so.
that's all I've seen too.
Twat. Fuck you.
Oh, by the way, there is a clip on my Twitch of you just saying "fucking
No,
twats," and that's it.
No.
I put 2
This
clips
is-
very recently on Twitter.
No. I feel the need here to stand up for my patriotic Britishness. Because I can see what is happening down below.
Well, there's someone else that
Deliciousness.
joined us, isn't it? Someone else
Uh-oh.
joined us.
She laughs. And, oh, God.
Did Mel come back?
I like it when Mel's here. When she talks, Stool doesn't.
Yeah. Fuck you, dick. So I've completely lost the plot now. So
It's Sadie.
I'm just gonna let people. I'm gonna let anybody in. I don't care anymore.
You heard that, Chad? It's a party in Stool's Davy Jones' locker. Let's go.
That's not a thing that's gonna happen.
Oh, I just made it a thing. It's headcanon now.
Does Davy Jones's locker need strawberries?
Oh,
I was gonna say that looks like my dinner and my breakfast.
tacos are the best.
Sadie, you'd probably like this.
I'm drinking this.
They're pretty good.
I can't remember what
Tito's?
it's called. It's like no,
Tito's.
but I have to drink all my stuff before I leave in a week.
There you go. So Tito's, all the Tito's tonight.
I don't.
Tito's tonight.
I'm drinking. It's like a bubble cran. It tastes like a cider.
Oh, that's not Tito. Put some Tito's in it.
Tomorrow. I have to go to the lab early tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say
Cheers.
this because it's my stream, so Sadie, get your Tito's out.
My Tito's? Do I have to put it in there?
Tito's out.
I suppose
a
I could put
Brit.
it in there. You wouldn't be able to taste it.
Tito's.
I was going to save my Tito's for tomorrow, but I forgot there's no trivia tomorrow.
No, we're gonna have a regular game night tomorrow,
Oh.
so you can still show up. It'll just be an impromptu stream because I didn't know if I was gonna have internet, but I am going to have internet.
Cool.
So we're gonna do something.
So
just
I'll
not
drink the
trivia.
rest of my Tito's tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think I have a half a bottle. Maybe I won't drink it all tomorrow.
Yeah, because I get back to Arizona at like 10 in the morning, so I got plenty of time.
I wonder what it would taste like if I put a porn shop, a porn star shot in there. No, I'll save this to
We
go with
need
the Tito's.
Mel to come back before you do that.
I'm gonna put the porn star in my Tito's tomorrow because I think it'll taste good.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
because
it'll be
we need Scientism Mel to come back for that.
What you need to realise is that Scientism Mel has the shittest scientism ever, so internet has gone. Basically, that's code for we are not worthy. So what I suggest, hi Sadie, what I suggest is, this is it's my fucking stream, so shut the fuck up.
We know.
Okay? Including you, Paul, you fucking dick. So...
Is this your Christmas special?
No, he has not streamed that yet, still.
Darn.
I think what you need to do, Sadie, because we've all been waiting, get your Tito's out.
I have to go get my Tito's.
Show us your Tito's.
You've
Show
been
it?
told.
Okay, I'll
Been
go
told.
show
Show
you
us
my
the
Tito's.
Yes.
Be right back.
Okay.
Now that's a mast cell, because before it was an eosinophil, and I was like, that can't be mast cell geek with an eosinophil.
Yeah, I was questioning that too. I was like, that's not a mast cell.
Because it used to be my Google thing.
Oh, okay.
And so
Anyway, that was fascinating.
You booted her?
That was absolutely fascinating, but here's the thing. I get bored easily. And
we know you get bored easily.
If you look down below, I've got
Paul, stop being you look stop with the orgasm face.
I've got a talking taco down below. Sadie, you're welcome back. I was being silly.
We're just telling Paul off.
I will now kick you again. I now officially hate Sadie because
she has juice.
Yeah. Oh god, I so want some Sadie juice.
There's a Sadie juice.
I should take this out and put my face on there.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, when you hold the bottle up, you've got to stop doing this with it because that's not a good thing.
It's not appropriate for YouTube.
No, it makes Tool's pants tight is the problem.
Oh. I put a little bit in my cider because my cider is not very strong. There, I put a little bit in my cider. Now it's at least 10% instead of 5%.
Yeah, because that's how
you got to be bold and make like half the glass vodka.
That's totally how maths works.
Bolt
I just got a taste of full
50% vodka.
And of course, Tito's is lighter than whatever's below it, so it was all at the top.
Yeah, no, Bolt's drinks are just insanity.
I need to get a straw.
I agree, Mel. Stool is an a-hole.
I got a straw. because you gotta stir it. There's a reason why you gotta stir the vodka.
Mel, you should do a stream with Sadie sometime. I think I've introduced you in the chat.
She does science
But-
too.
Yeah, she teaches science.
Oh, I teach STEAM. I'm writing my curriculum right now. I could use some ideas for teenagers.
Mel, you should join.
Yes,
but also
you should join.
because you and Sadie would get along pretty well.
Mm-hmm. The
Plus
first,
tacos.
And tacos.
our first science experiment is going to take like half the year. We're making grade ski columns. It's really fun. I could put some dried strawberries in here because I have strawberries that I got.
That's not where strawberries go.
They go in Davy Jones's locker, as we learned tonight.
When
Or
Starbucks
the vagina.
There used to be some Starbucks that were nighttime stores where they had alcohol, like wine and beer and stuff.
Oh,
and
shit.
I'd always get white wine and have them put the strawberries from the strawberry acai in it. It was so good. Mm-hmm.
Shit, I'm having trouble
I
with my
think
internet.
I think somebody's here.
Who is Mel here?
Nobody's
I don't
here.
know if Stool's gonna let her in again. That's the question.
Come on, Stool.
I'll let her in, but she's being a bit scientist.
You have to let her in because
so-
I sent you juice.
The thing is, scientism Mel hates me because I understand the scientism better than she does.
You do.
So, oh yeah, I'm a scientismist.
And an artist. And a
Yeah.
douche.
Is Sadie not aware of this? I'm sure. So
no.
No, apparently not.
What's
Clearly
your
not.
specialty?
strawberries up the anus.
Oh, I got some of those.
Wait, what?
What? What did she just say?
Hold on. They're frozen.
Got
They're
it.
not frozen. They're freeze dried.
Oh,
Got it.
You're supposed to
Right.
put them in your
I'm
water.
I'm
That's not
impressed.
where Stool wants to
In
put
your
them.
anus. That's not where you're supposed to put them.
Okay,
Stool
I'm gonna
studied
put them
this.
in my mouth,
Wrong
That's
hole.
that's the wrong side.
but they all come
Stool
out
studied
the
this.
other end.
You know, that's a damn good point.
That is a good point, yeah.
Does
Stool.
she hear different audio than we do?
You
I don't know,
The tube,
but-
You know the tube here goes all the way to the end.
Sadie's got a really good logic with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't argue.
People have their tubes going in the wrong direction. Here.
Shit.
Can you let Mel in?
She's not knocking on my door. If she knocks,
She's
I'll let her in.
literally
She
in
was
the private
knocking.
thread.
She's
Yeah.
in the private chat.
Oh, she's there now. My bad.
Dried strawberries are still fiber. She's right. Did you know that you can extract DNA from strawberries with dish soap and salt?
I
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
super easy.
I do want to let scientism Mel in, but I'm kind of tempted to ask her about
Oh, you need
Strawberries.
isopropyl alcohol too.
strawberry science.
Let her in then. Let her ask her about the
Now this is good. Is that your real background or is it a green screen? Wow.
So, yeah, Sadie, Mel, you two would be great friends. I can already tell. You two would be great friends. We can't hear you, Mel.
That's a good thing.
We
I
still can't hear
think
you.
Stool's messing with our sound.
I think Stool's server muted Mel. The fuck?
Did
No,
you server
I
mute
haven't.
now?
No, because
No.
there's no muty mic on her.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Okay, great.
What grade do you
But
teach
yeah,
science?
you two,
The scientist
should
doesn't
meet
know
each
how
other.
to use her mic. Just
You know what?
saying.
You can fuck right off, Stool.
Some of us are scientists and not electricians.
Oh my god. So I teach usually sophomore college students. But I have taught high school, I've taught preschool, I've taught middle school. I've taught lots of ages of individuals who wanted to learn the things. And I'm like, I'm here for you.
This is
So
all
that was really
very,
nice.
very impressive scientism.
You know
Mel.
what? Nobody
But
asked you,
what?
Stool.
Yeah, but it's my channel, so I win. So what
Are you
Sadie
still
wants,
Mel?
what
Are you still
Sadie
primarily
really
teaching
wants to
chemistry?
know
Yeah,
is
I am primarily teaching chemistry. I'm building the chemistry department at the current college where I'm teaching, and they're wanting to branch into forensics. So
Oh, sweet.
so I'm pulling in some people like Doc Savage. If you haven't watched any of Doc
Yeah.
Savage's stuff, he's so much fun.
Mhm.
I'm trying to get queer science to come. They
Yeah.
haven't been working very much lately.
Sadie,
Because-
there's a bunch of sciencey people in our community to meet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to
I
meet all
came
them
out
people.
as Pan, which was kind of weird, I guess.
Same Z's.
The high school I work with is mostly like probably 70% queer
Well, that's cool.
because they all go there because they don't like to go to the other schools.
The other schools.
Sadie's going down the path of academia.
Yeah.
So
Immunology.
That's kind of cool.
As you can tell, my name is Massel Geek.
Mast cells. So we're talking about boobies.
What?
Yeah, there's mast cells. We're dealing with immunology when it comes to like the first immune response.
Oh. Yeah. It would be the placenta.
Yeah. I've had a lot of vodka and limoncello, so I'm sorry.
Mast cells are responsible for angiogenesis.
Yes.
So it's like the beginning of life.
I gave
right, Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. To my defense, I had a bomb threat at my college today.
Wow.
I noticed you didn't ask me
It was
for
Stool.
backup.
And
Stool, you're not a scientist.
But he
I had
did
a bomb
I'm a
threat
scientist.
at my college.
But he
And
did call in that bomb threat, I bet.
I can tell your
Look at
mast
him.
cells work for you, Stool, because you're able to drink a lot last weekend.
Firstly, fuck off. Secondly, I understand the boobies. I do booby science.
How is that
he
related
walks
to
Are you sure
around
that's
swinging his
strawberry
titties
anus?
all day? Oh God, I really had a hard day, guys. Like for real, I had to finish writing my lecture exams for tomorrow, and so it was like on equilibria, acid-base chemistry, electrochemistry, and I'm
Chemistry
just
is not my friend.
I'm just
I
gonna
love chem.
I like biochem.
loved
I
it.
just hate inorganic chem.
No, I love biochem and organic chemistry, and I liked Gen Chem with respect to its application to biochem.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care how much aluminum, I don't care what the unknown metal is. I really don't care.
You
Unless
don't
it's in the
care
body
about
and it's not supposed to be there.
rechargeable
I like Gen
batteries.
Chem. I like Gen Chem in its relationship to physics. Like when I'm thinking about physics, love it for that.
Yeah.
But I'm
I don't
not
like
usually
physics.
thinking about physics.
I'm going to take biophysics. That's like more specific for biology students.
I would love to take P-Chem, but not for a grade. I would never take it for a grade. I would take it just so I
P-Chem?
can like take notes. I don't want a grade for. I don't want the pressure of having to be graded on it.
for P-Chem.
No, I just want to learn it. I just want to like be taught the concepts, but then not have to have the pressure of a grade.
Calculus 3, if I'm honest.
How much calculus did you
Yeah.
have, Ben?
I have not had calculus 3 calculus. So it's
I
like
only
I
need
haven't
to-
done Calc 3, but I could do it.
oh my
I
God.
only went through Calc 1 for...
Calc 2,
that I
but not Calc 3.
You need Calc 3 for a proper P-Chem class. So I'm sitting there. So when I got my second undergrad, I'm like, okay, I'm going to... At first, it was the Masters of Arts in Teaching. And then I'm like, you know what? How many classes do I need for a chemistry undergrad? And they're like 3. And one of them was PChem. And they're sitting there and they're like, y'all haven't had Calc 3? And I'm like, no. It's
Yeah,
like,
no, but I wouldn't go back and do like a whole lot of other like if I were to get a secondary degree on top of my medical degree, it'd probably be an MPH. Like that'd be the most reasonable thing I could do, probably. But
oh my
Stool.
I'm
He looks so
really
happy.
so
Stool's
fucking
bored.
sorry. People inside chat. This is what happens when you get a bunch of fucking weird people.
Stool looks
talking
like a vagina that's really sad.
Do you want to see my juice?
Yeah, he does. He can't
He
see it unless
does.
he
Well,
gets
no, he can
himself
see
off
it because
the
he
screen.
can see me though in the
Oh.
backstage.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right,
you can see
right.
my juice.
I came here for happiness.
Science
And
is
all-
happiness. Especially when you
all
talk
you've
Are
about
That's
you
the
cannabis.
same thing.
married? I see a ring on your finger.
And all you've given me is
What about
Are
cannabinoid
you
receptors
married?
or nicotine receptors? Did you know nicotine receptors help you poop?
Coffee makes me poop.
If you put a nicotine patch on your cecum, you will go to the bathroom.
I think Stool has a ring on his finger, and we need to figure out why
Yeah,
that is
Stool.
there.
Hey,
Is there a
Stool.
love somewhere?
What's a cecum?
It's part of your colon.
I broke
It's where your intestines
broke 'em.
go into your colon.
But to Stool, it's like I was out in Soho one night and I see cum, and I'm like, hey, that's
Yeah,
science.
yeah.
Yep.
Scientist Mel would be proud of me because I'm doing a lab right now.
My kid used to walk around with my anatomy book and point to where the poop comes out.
The poop comes out the butt.
Don't need a book for that. Ha.
So we had to explain to her what that was.
Poop stool is like small little pellets, like giraffe poop.
like goats. One time my kids like,
Highly
do goats poop
efficient.
chocolate chips?
Wombat.
Highly efficient digestive systems, goats and giraffes. That
That was back when the poop emojis were really popular, and she had like 20 stuffies of.
Oh, I have a golden poop emoji. Look at this. Isn't that nice?
That's really cool.
Isn't that cool? It's
Stool's
actually
jealous right
like a bank. I did it for a bit for Hannibal and Monty's shit show because they gave me an award, but I paid
You
for it.
can't show that to
so-
Stool. He's sensitive.
There's
Yeah.
strawberries in my drink.
Taco.
Did you know Taco Cat backwards is Taco Cat?
Palindromes are
Yes.
cool.
Yeah. Now I want Taco Bell again. I had it
That's
for
not
dinner
Taco
and
Bell,
breakfast.
though?
How dare you?
Yes, I had Taco Bell for dinner and for breakfast. Dorito Loco Supremes. That's the only place you can get it.
There's a hair in this
Hmm.
taco.
Yeah, it's a pervert mustache.
Whoops.
Anything exciting going on with everybody else?
Still misses the
I'm
monkey.
messaging people about medical myths episodes.
Which one?
I was like, who? I don't know. I'm just trying to. There are a few people I've been wanting to get as guests, and I was like, I should contact them.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do Steam projects on my YouTube. We're gonna make Wino grade ski columns for the first week and let them sit for like the first half of the school year. I'm teaching the kids. We're gonna do it like small projects, and then we're gonna do 2 long ones because I want them to learn how to like do an extended project.
Do you need like science resources? Because I'm your lady.
Yeah, STEAM. What's fun? I'm trying not to. I'm not doing any robotics or electronics. It's all going to be science.
Don't
Okay,
fall
have
for
you?
that. This is how
You
she
know
gets
what?
her
Be quiet,
victims.
Stool. Nobody's talking to
My
you right
focus is
now.
on biology, chemistry, medical
Have
science, because
you
there's some
have
kids
you
that are
checked out
interested.
phet.colorado.edu?
PHET. I think I have. I think we use that
Okay,
for
I'll
school.
put that in the side chat.
Oh, I found it.
Yes, I absolutely love their simulations. If you want something that's like more intensive, you can try Chem Collective, but that's like
Oh yeah,
super heavy math.
this is what my school used during the pandemic
Yes.
for virtual labs. I
Yes.
hate virtual labs because it's not real
Yeah,
labs.
it's not the same.
No, but it is like I liked the gene expression one. That was good.
Do you okay, so are you on Twitter
Ooh,
at
I hated
all?
the natural selection one with the rabbits.
There's yeah, that one's not
I
cool.
hated that.
The chemistry stuff's cool. The physics stuff is cool. I cannot, the other stuff is
Potato.
not so great.
Stool your potatoes here.
I got potato vodka too.
I
Tito's.
do
Watch out,
too.
Mr. Potato. You'll be
Stool
ending
likes
up in
potatoes.
vodka.
Stool does enjoy a good loaded potato.
Especially
They go
with
in
the
after
porn
the
stash.
strawberries, right? Ah,
You like
Strawberry potatoes.
He likes potatoes with porn stashes.
That's right.
bow, chicka, bow, wow.
Are you on Twitter at all?
Me? Yeah,
Yeah.
Massel Geek.
Okay, so I'm Scientist Mel on Twitter.
I
If you
probably
need like,
already follow you, but
okay,
I think I got you two in a chat together at one point, but I don't know if we
Yeah.
followed up since then.
I'm
Yeah.
so overwhelmed right now.
oops.
But if you need ideas for your kids for like in kitchen labs where there's safe materials and stuff, just shoot me a message and I can help you with that. I'm currently writing shit for Texas and California and Florida.
Yep, I'm following you.
I'm an asshole sometimes,
Oh,
I
I
think.
see.
I try to
Einstein.
follow everybody, but it's like I'm like super overwhelmed right now by
Yeah.
a lot of different things.
Oops.
And
A
I'm
random
trying.
thought. Have you ever had something really profound to say and you've put your face up really close to the mic and then you've thought, nah, can't be asked?
We are all just atoms learning about atoms in an ever
Everybody,
expanding universe where, at the same time, these atoms have come together to form these tissues and systems to where we're these hairless gorillas that like look out into the universe and it peers back into us and we're like, what the fuck is this? And you're like,
everybody,
I just don't
everybody
even
is
know.
a purple bra floating through the teacup.
Oh my god! I swear to God, I wish I could like punch you through this camera because.
Oh my god, I know, right?
Oh god! Russell Kane would probably make videos about how much you suck. Do you know who Russell Kane is?
Russell Kane.
I mean, Stool. He's a British comedian.
Yeah,
He
he's
doesn't
shit.
even know who Russell Brand is, for fuck's sake.
He doesn't know anything. Stool, for real. Do you know who Russell Kane is?
Yes, he's very shit.
He's freaking hilarious. I
He
managed to
really isn't,
capture one
though.
of his videos before he
No,
deleted
no,
it
no,
on
no, no.
Facebook.
He was
About
funny for
do your own research. It was
he
hilarious.
was funny for 5 minutes in 1986. He's not funny. He's a dick.
Oh my god, whatever. Still, you don't know anything.
That's not science. Putting food in your mouth is not a good fucking answer.
Crunch, 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 crunch. I don't give a fuck.
I told you, Dr. Venus, it would end
What?
badly.
What?
Because scientism Mel is my nemesis, my enemy, and you've yet to see
Yeah,
me.
because she was definitely.
You've yet to see me in
Yeah.
a spandex suit. But when we
You definitely
fight,
didn't invite her onto your stream.
I will win.
Here you go. Here's a Russell Kane video about do your own research. And I'm pretty
His
certain
thing, we're not going to watch it because he's not funny.
he is funny. And I took all of his
Stool
shit.
only
I
thinks
set
strawberries
numbers.
up the bum hole is funny.
I'm drinking them. The essence of strawberry.
Is that like ass to mouth?
Man.
What? It's hot.
Why is everything so difficult?
Why is what?
Everything is so difficult. Partly because I've had quite a bit of vodka before I got involved in the stream, and that is
I haven't even
entirely
started
my
this
fault.
yet.
Have you
Oh
ever
my
noticed?
goodness.
I'm still working on my Mike's harder.
Have you ever noticed how scientism Mel always has to have the alcohol?
You know what?
Just
We are
saying.
not all lightweights like you, Mr. Candy Ass. I've got to shove strawberries up my ass in order to get drunk. You know, it doesn't matter.
Candied
I
strawberry.
posted a link to a
Strawberries.
video about how important it is to get vaccinated. But whatever, you ain't ready for that conversation.
Do you know what extracellular traps are?
Yes.
Cool.
Are they like mouse traps?
It's like neutrophils are zombies.
Mhm. No, it's some fascinating stuff, and that actually, if you have that pathway get fucked up for whatever reason, it can be deadly. Like
I
if
like
you have too many
That's
of
what
those
that's why people
extracellular
die of
traps going
COVID.
out,
Yep.
yeah, it can cause some serious problems, and then your lungs don't work anymore. It's a fun time. So
Yeah, I'm actually going to be doing that in
play my
Chicago.
video, are you, Stool?
That's what I'm
He
going to be
probably
doing.
doesn't know how. I mean, realistically.
That's fair, potato.
Yeah,
Here's
we
the
call
thing.
neutrophils the zombies. I need to make a
This
animation.
is
of
my
zombie neutrophil.
said it. Shut the fuck up. This is my
we know it's
stream.
your show, Stool. We know.
That needs to be on a bingo card, I think.
I'm not really very keen on this pseudoscience.
It's
don't.
not pseudoscience, you
I
freaking
don't.
Actual science.
I don't
Oh my
believe.
god!
I don't believe in
Are
any of
you
your
having sex
witchcraft.
with rats? Oh my god. It's like it's eating your
Please don't do that
brain
to a
some
rat.
kind of spirochete that leaves holes to where you're like, oh, this is pseudoscience. Whatever. I posted a very valid link to where I take something that's funny, not you, and link the importance of getting vaccinated. But whatever, you push your garbage, whatever that is. It's fine.
Your witches.
Did you get your your COVID shots, Stool?
Oh my god.
Yes, I have all the doodads, many of them, in my left arm
Good.
because I'm a good boy.
Yeah.
Russell Kane is hilarious, and I think you're full of shit, Stool.
No, he's full of strawberries up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wants strawberries up his ass.
He
But
probably
you
knows
know
that
what?
like Boone's strawberry alcohol from the 80s, 70s.
Boone's Farm?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That was the shit.
god.
That's what all the old people talk about getting drunk on when they're in junior high.
Mad Dog 2020 though. Did ya jump into Mad Dog 2020?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
What's that?
Oh, exactly. Mad Dog 2020 is like I drink and I know things. It's how you wake up on the floor of somebody's apartment with a mouthful of carpet and thinking that robots invaded the world. It's
I'm not.
great.
I'm probably
It
not from that
really isn't.
generation.
Yeah, I'm a Gen
It's
Xer. We
So am
definitely
I.
know
it's
stuff.
basically milk if you're
It
hard
is
enough.
not milk, you crazy MFer. It's like, oh my God, there's not enough buckets to contain the vomit that comes out of your nose and ears from drinking
Yes.
lots of Smurf piss.
You're
The
such
blue Mad Dog 2020, MD 2020 is known as Smurf piss. And if you haven't
Blue?
experienced that nightmare
I'm
of
looking it up.
living through that, it's horrible.
I
you're
don't think I would
lightweight.
drink that.
You are a very smart person.
When did it come out?
Mastel Geek.
It's only 12%.
Oh my God. No,
I
not
drink
if
Tito's.
if you drink the whole bottle. It's it doesn't
I'm not a
matter.
lightweight. I drink Tito's, which is 40%.
Tito's. Okay. You know,
I
fair
wouldn't drink
enough.
the whole bottle though.
But if you're
Ta-ta.
like a 18, 19-year-old lightweight who probably shouldn't be drinking alcohol, gets utterly hammered on Mad Dog 2020 blue version, which is Smurf piss, drinking that by yourself, hitting on your friend's dad, it's probably not a good thing.
It takes a lot to get me drunk.
I feel like there's a story here.
There's lots of stories here, but I'm just not going to tell them. Oh, God.
Last time somebody tried to get me drunk, I didn't get drunk.
So, working on scheduling a medical myths episode with Godless Engineer to talk about magnet therapy. And I found this website about magnet therapy, and it's hilarious because they're actually like trying to use the physics of magnets to prove that it makes sense. But I am so confused.
Is it spirit science?
No, it's just like it's the people that say that you should wear magnets, and then like the polarity of the magnets is gonna heal you of whatever bullshit. It's
like
it's
those
not a
stupid bracelets
thing.
that they
There's-
sold.
Yeah,
for
those
a while.
bracelets. Yeah,
So
yeah, those
fucking
ones.
dumb.
Yeah,
And
they
there was
don't
inserts.
work.
They sold inserts
They
for your
don't.
shoes too, like because it's all
Mhm.
heavy toxins and they go down, so it comes out the bottoms of your feet. I'm like, I don't think that works that way. Plus, it just looks stupid and uncomfortable, and I'm a dick. Wait, what?
What? What'd you say?
I'm kind of a dick
No.
and a potato.
Mm-hmm.
I need to reset because nothing is like I've got like 15 other windows open and nothing is loading except for this. So I'm gonna restart my computer. Click.
I need to make something. Wow. I only have 10 more days left in Cincinnati.
Still, are you going to let me share my screen or not?
No.
He's an asshole. Stool
I
is
mean,
a
we already
giant
knew that
asshole.
though.
Just change your back screen and then hide yourself and then like put a green screen on.
I could do that.
And then we'll be able to see it.
Stool doesn't know what the fuck he's doing anyway.
This is better than. I haven't even had my edible yet. I probably won't do an edible tonight because I have to be at the lab early tomorrow. It sucks because Cincinnati Children's reinstated the mask mandate. So like
I see.
before, if we weren't in patient area, we didn't have to wear a mask, but now we do.
Everything's really hard. My sister,
Because
she's like got AI disease, and she did not get immunized or vaccinated actually, because she thought since she had it like 3 times, that would be sufficient. And I'm like, please go get vaccinated. So now she has it a 4th time. And this strain of COVID is attacking her pancreas.
Uh-oh.
So she has pancreatitis.
That's bad.
It's absolutely freaking horrible. She spent several days in the hospital. They let her go. Now she's back there again. Her readings are around 600.
Oops.
And normal is about 160. So I like was trying really hard to get her like just stay on fluids, drink you some Ensure.
Pancreatitis is not.
Oh God!
I mean, doesn't it mess with your blood sugar and stuff?
Because that's the organ that's associated with sugar metabolism and fat metabolism. She couldn't have any fats or anything like that. So I spent like $200 trying to get her some groceries that she could eat where it was like mostly soup. Ensure is ridiculously expensive. And I got her
Neocate, that's even more expensive.
It's crazy. And she can't eat solid foods right now. She can only do liquid diets. So she's back at the hospital again because now she's back up to 600. And I'm just like, God, people, please freaking get vaccinated because they just don't understand this virus can enter just about every cell in your body.
Yeah, and I mean it's a vascular disease. Like anything that's gonna have blood vessels is gonna be affected, or could potentially be. So, like that's every single organ in your body.
ACE2 receptors, which are pretty much on every cell in your body.
Yeah, your epithelial cells.
That's how it enters in. And I'm just like,
people with my disease actually have a decreased ACE2 expression. So there's been a lot of people that have had it, but it's been pretty mild. Like when I had it, I just had a fever and that was it. And then it was gone after.
I don't know if
I had one night of a fever and I did get the COVID rash that came after. That sucked.
I'm so sorry.
It was like heat rash, but it was worse. Have you seen that, Ben? The COVID rash that comes after the virus. It kind of is like fifth disease or like rosacea type rash. Scarletine rash. It's different.
It's all a mess, and it makes me nuts because this could have been handled if everybody who could get vaccinated got vaccinated.
Oh yeah, I did have a little bit of kidney problems, but my doctor checked all my labs and they were fine. But I did have kidney issues, like back kidney pain.
Well, I would not. I mean, everything and their mom causes AKIs, so I would not be surprised that another thing that affects, especially endothelium, would also cause AKIs. Like the bane of our existence in the medical community is fucking AKIs. Like everything causes AKIs.
Well, because you do have epithelial cells in your kidneys.
Yes,
and especially like in the endothelium of your renal arteries, will fuck everything up too. Like that's where you get a lot of problems.
Yeah,
is
my blood
those-
pressure was high too.
Yeah,
It was crazy.
that's garbage.
Everything sucks. Just like
Yeah,
The only
and
thing that
kidneys are
didn't-
fabulous organs, but they also suck a lot.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my blood pressure was elevated for a little while after. And normally I have hypotension, so it's weird.
that is weird.
Renal artery stenosis.
I don't know. If I don't take, oh God, I miss my medications one day. I'm on beta blockers and Zoloft, well, the generic version of Zoloft, because I have crippling anxiety and it worsened with the pandemic to where I was having panic attacks in my fucking sleep. And so it would wake me up and I would need like 1 to 2 days to recover from that. So I'm on beta blockers to handle the panic attacks and Zoloft to handle the anxiety. And people are like, have you tried yoga? I'm like, I go to therapy like every freaking month.
I just use edibles for my anxiety.
You know, so it's crazy. And I'm like, I don't think people understand. Some things are not fixable with thinking really hard about something. It's just my heart rate. The one day I never miss my meds, and the one day that I missed my meds, my heart rate, like the average resting heart rate was around 100. And I'm like, normally it's about 60 to 70. You know, it's just, I stay in a constant state of fight or flight. So medication in many ways is like helps me function. So I mean, I managed my entire life without it. Yeah. But at what expense? You know, I'm so used to just stopping and breathing really slowly to try to regulate my heart rate to where I'm just like, it's crazy.
I have a bunch of, or 2 things of Dupixent. I'm trying to find somebody that needs it because I don't want to throw it away. It's so expensive and I'm not going to be able to take it.
Stuff is hard, man.
I'm trying to find somebody that can't afford it, that needs it.
You know,
Or that has a prescription, though. I'm not just going to give it to anybody. It has to be
right.
for it, but can't afford it.
I'm just at a point. I'm like, okay, so it's like we had a bomb scare at the college. I'm just like, I'm gonna grab me a donut and walk downstairs and head out.
What somebody used to do at the University of Minnesota Medical School? They would sneak in the lab and get liquid nitrogen and put it in microcentrifuge tubes and leave them all over the college, and they would explode, and they got kicked out of school. Because they left one in the greenhouse, and it's like people, like, it scared people so badly that he got kicked out of school.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That sounds fun, but I wouldn't do that at school.
Everything's weird. I think Stool has gone forever.
He's tired of talking to us. Or he's
bored.
He's just censoring us.
He's like, why are we talking about science?
Yeah. And medicine.
Well, because all 3 of us are on stream together. That's why. So
yeah, we should just have a science stream once in a while. That'd be fun. Just science chat.
I mean, Mel has a science channel.
Come on, Mel.
That she's been MIA from.
I have been, to be fair, I have been so overwhelmed with work And it's
I can
like,
always host something on my show too if you don't want to host it.
okay, that's
Like,
cool.
come down.
That was
I
fun
still
that
do
one night when we
outreach
played
stuff.
the games with you, Ben.
Oh
You,
yeah,
me, and Deb
the
trying
medical
to keep
games.
somebody alive. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that was fun.
Oh my goodness. So, Ben, I have to tell you. So, I'm at a new position, and
Mhm.
at this particular college, I'm trying to not laugh because this guy really means well. He's
They're
like
drunken
got a super
strawberries.
Oh no.
he's got like a super sweet heart, but it's like, dude, you do not understand how chemistry works.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh
So
no.
like the first month, I'm like, I'll let you, and he's like, I'm gonna set up all the labs. I'm like, dude, have at it. The world is your oyster. Largely, I did that because I wanted to see what he had been doing for like the past 6 months.
I'm gonna be done with my poster pretty soon.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
this
doing a poster.
dude. He was using Q-tips for flame tests. So,
Oh
like Chem 1,
yeah.
we were supposed to dip like a thing in like a metal
Yeah.
solution and set it on fire so you can see what color it is. He was using Q-tips. What's the problem with that?
It's been a
Q-tips.
while since I took chem.
Cotton has its own flame signature.
That's what I figured was gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna
So you
interfere with whatever you put on it.
right. So you
Mhm.
can dip your freaking cotton Q-tip into a metal and set it on fire, but it burns orange because of the cotton. So it's like it messes up all of your data. So I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
he doesn't know how to make acid solutions or base solutions. He's like, I need you to make a 5% acetic acid solution. I'm like,
It's not hard.
dude, you
Do your
got
math. Do your conversions.
well, not even
Do your
that. I'm like,
conversions.
If you can do molarities, you're fine.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
like you're
dude,
golden.
you got a gallon of vinegar on the bench. That's 5% acetic acid. You don't need to
To
make
make
more.
it.
It's
You
like
don't even need to dilute it. Yeah.
vinegar. So I just, and then
There's a guy who was getting a chem degree at like when I was working for event services at my university, and he was getting a chemistry degree, and like he was in his like second or third year of his chem degree, and didn't know the quadratic formula or what a mole was. Like, how did you get here? How did you get to a chem and not know this shit?
it's funny. And so before I got there, the lab, guess how they went and organized all the chemicals?
Oh, I saw
order.
your post on this. It's alphabetical. It's
Alphabetically.
alphabetical.
Instead of like based on where it should be stored.
Like
in the
instead of like, hey, here are all the corrosives. Let's put those together. Here's the stuff that's poison. Let's put all that together.
and flammables.
They did put all the flammables in cabinets. Everything
And you
that
don't
was
want the
left.
Like above
and
the
the base
sink, right?
together.
Then there was metals above the sink.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's metals above the sink. Yeah, yeah. I definitely always put sodium right above running water. My favorite.
Because that's funny.
Mhm.
So it's like I had a conversation like earlier this week with a campus police, and they're like, we're so worried about people breaking in and stealing stuff and making meth because of Breaking Bad. I'm like, they didn't make it
No,
right
yeah.
in that show, so it's okay. I said, you need to worry about people getting the stuff and making a bomb. So guess what happens today? A bomb threat.
Was it coming from the chemistry department or outside?
So somebody called the school and said, "We posted put a bomb in such and such or whatever." I'm like, God, it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Yeah, I start
It's
classes in 3 weeks.
it made me nuts.
I miss Kim. My poor friend. So I mean, a lot of thankfully, like my chemistry classes were not this competitive, but I know some like more competitive schools. You'll have people in OChem just walking around knocking over people's sample bottles because they felt like they wanted to reduce the average. So like we didn't have that happen, thankfully. But my poor friend, like we had a 3-week Grignard reaction that we were working on. 'Cause those take forever to do, and they're so you have to be so precise with how you do them. And she did everything right. She did everything right, but still like had to redo her Grignard like 3 times because of water contamination, which like she couldn't have done anything different. So it might have been something on the lab faculty's end. But yeah, she had to redo it 3 times, and this was a 3-week project.
Okay, so my biochem teacher, it was like for medical biochem or whatever. It was like basic. And she was trying to do a sugar thing, and she's like, she wanted us to spit in the tube to get the sugar to dissolve. I said, and you're not gonna get sugar to dissolve unless you stick a tube down my throat and get acid from my duodenum.
Well, yes, I have amylase.
Yeah,
So
but amylase is not going to break down glucose.
no, it's
sucrose.
primarily starch.
Yeah. I'm like, that's not going to work. And she's like, I couldn't figure out why this experiment wasn't working for all these years. I'm like,
oh God.
I'm like, because I was like, because nobody's was working. I was like, this isn't gonna work because there's not sucrase in your saliva to break down sucrose.
My favorite was when I got a literal panic attack from organic chemistry. This is organic chemistry 1, so like the whole class was just learning how to do technique, and then like you didn't do any of the fancy stuff until Orgo 2. So Orgo 1, like, and we're just doing liquid extractions, I think, and they had changed. I don't remember what the solute was supposed to be, but they had changed it to like vanilla alcohol, which
Vanillin?
so I'm in a panic attack. Because I'm like, my percent error is like 200% because I have like 0 yield. And I'm panicking at my friend's house, and my friend's like, yeah, this is water soluble, so you're not going to get a lot of it when you extract it because it's soluble. Like you're supposed to have an organic layer and the aqueous layer, and you should not have the majority of your product in the aqueous layer. And that's unfortunately what happens when you use an alcohol. So it's like, so yeah, you changed the experiment in the lab book because you wanted it to smell better, but it just did not work. And then you had everyone in a panic attack about their percent errors on their yields. So don't do that. Do not change the experiment to something worse.
Yeah.
Especially in undergrad OChem when it's like your first ever time in OChem and you don't know what you're doing anyway. And you have a bunch of neurotic pre-meds that are trying really hard to, get an A on everything. Just like don't do that. It'll end badly.
Fun times. I think I'm gonna hop off of here and go to bed because
I need to take
same.
organic,
Where did
but
Stool go?
I'm gonna
I
end up
don't even know.
Should we just ditch him?
I might go on my own channel because our host left us. I might go
let's
hang
go
out
on
on
your
my
channel.
channel. Yeah,
I'm gonna
hang
go
out.
to bed. I
Yeah,
have
go to bed.
Do you have to
an
work tomorrow?
exam tomorrow.
All right, you're leaving tomorrow, aren't you? Are you flying tomorrow?
I'm getting on a plane at like 6 in the morning.
Oh,
But I'm
go
right
to
by the airport.
bed.
No, but I'm
Go
right
to-
by the airport.
It doesn't
And I
matter.
I have
Get
a
some
shuttle.
sleep.
It's
I'm
only
about
11.
to go to
I can
sleep.
sleep. It's only 8 my time.
Right.
It's only 8.
Okay.
I'm on Pacific time.
Send me a link.
Okay, yeah.
See if Deb wants to
Bye,
get on.
bye,
She's been
Stool,
wanting to
if you're
chat
here.
too. All right.
She said her
Bye.
thing was her room was hot, so she wasn't gonna be on stream.
Oh.
But I'll send her one anyway.
All right. I'll see you
I'll
in a
send her
little
one.
bit.
Bye, everyone. See you in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Stool.